What's going on, Browns fans? Welcome into our Browns-Ravens watch party. 30 minutes until kickoff. Big game for the 3-5. The 5-3. Almost lost my job right there. 5-3 Cleveland Browns going over to the Charm City, which is the biggest crock of shit I've ever seen. The Charm City for Baltimore, Maryland. There is nothing charming about that city. Going up against a good Ravens team that definitely, beat the crap out of the Browns a little bit the first go-around, but hopefully we can get a bounce back going in this matchup today. So, who you got? Browns, Ravens? Let me know down in the comment section. I'm going to be looking to see what everyone is saying. So, we already got a good chat going early in this game, but I'm seeing a lot of CLEs coming from Ty Man, from James. I've got Dylan, Dr. Dry, Cole Green, Carlos Walker. Keep spamming CLE. Listen, Phil Dunphy from Modern Family, he's got his Phil book of things. My Matthew Peterson book of things is this. It doesn't matter if you think for 6 days of the week your team is going to lose on Sunday. The moment Sunday hits, you wake up thinking, we're going to win today. Might not have seen a path yesterday, the day before that, but come Sunday morning, I'm waking up fired up thinking, Browns are going to win by 90. I don't know what else to say, everyone. So I am all in. Browns are going to win this game. I actually predicted that we have Sam Brown producing for us today, a tie. I get tie vibes. We haven't had a tie in the NFL yet. We're kind of due for one.
Is it just me, or have there been more ties generally lately? I think there were three last season.
There was a huge uptick in ties.
Huge uptick in ties.
Yes.
But I think we're going for a Browns win. I think that's what I'm predicting.
I'm with you. So I've got the Browns winning 23-20. But let me know who you got in this one, Browns or Ravens. Ken Gard is in the chat. Ken Gard was our all-pro player from last week's watch party. Ken definitely packed a punch. I love it. Kathy's here. We've got Time Man as always. Ryan Chowdhury, my main man, riding shotgun with me. I've got Colton Roby taking the Ravens. Come on, Colton. Be smarter than that. Browns fan, I really want the Browns to win, but I think the Ravens will pull through 27-24. I'll tell you this much. Both sides are coming in a little bit nicked up. Unfortunately, more so for the Browns than the Ravens. Baltimore will have the services of Marlon Humphrey. He was dealing with a soft tissue hamstring injury going into this game. He tested it out in warmups, and he got the green light to go. However, neither team is going to have a lot of their starting tackles, right? DeJuan Jones and Jed Wills are out for the Browns. And then Morgan Moses is inactive for the Ravens. So 3 out of the 4 starting tackles are not going to be able to play this week, which should be a big day for both defensive lines. Now, I want to know, where are you tuning in from? Shout out your city. Be loud and be proud in the chat. It's always good to see how big this fan base is, how far and wide it stretches. So let me know where you are tuning in from. Ty Man's back in the Buckeye State as always. Ryan is in Dayton, Ohio. I've got Cleveland in the house. Cool guy behind enemy lines as always in Maryland. Cheers to you, dude. Kathy is watching from Sacramento. I've got Virginia from Gregory H. Cole is in Orlando. Ray is in San Diego. Ray Bidding is in Phoenix. Dylan's over in Columbus. Tim is tuning in from Cincinnati. I've got Brent tuning in from Charm City. Lancaster, Ohio from James, Florida. Cape Goudreau, Missouri from Jimmy. That's right at the bottom there with Illinois, Missouri. Is it not something like that? Oh, no, right on the Mississippi River. Maybe I'm just mixing up my small-town Mississippi or Missouri rivers. Okay, so Oklahoma and Phoenix and Vegas and Cleveland. Chef Jeff. Yes, Chef is tuning in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Kimberly's watching from Cleveland. Michael Warnecki, I haven't received my hat yet. Just wondering if you guys sent it out yet. It should have been taken out at the end of this past week. So the way the shipping department works at Chat Sports is, we don't really have a shipping department. It's my boss, Brett, who sends everything out. And he does it all at once for all the Chat Sports channels. So I sign it, I package it, I give it over to him. And then once he has everyone from every channel, he goes to the post office and he sends it out, usually at the end of the week. So hopefully that's coming in the coming days for you, Mr. Warnecki. But I can assure you it is definitely en route. Okay, with that being said, I just want to give a quick shout out, if we can right now, Sam, right? To our friends over at Game Time. Now, today's Browns Report is sponsored by Game Time. You shouldn't have to worry when you're trying to buy tickets to your next big event. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch, let's say, an upcoming Browns game, or you want to see a concert, or any other sporting event in your area, Game Time is the place to visit first. Now, what I love about Game Time, guys, is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. So if you want to do a spur-of-the-moment boys trip to, say, the Browns game in Baltimore or a Browns home game, well, with Game Time, that's the place to go check out first to get the absolute best prices for your tickets. They are obsessed with finding ways to help you save money on tickets. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. So it's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use the promo code BrownsChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but once again, download that Game Time app, create an account, and use that code BrownsChat to redeem $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. We already have a first super chat coming in from Jeremy Stallman. Let's go, Jeremy. Way to be a tone setter. Way to wake up and want to crush some Raven skulls. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Browns. Jeremy, I like what you're thinking. I like what you're drinking. I love what you're having, dude.
This is also, it says on YouTube, this is their 20th super chat on a live stream, so shout out.
Everyone, a quick 2 clap for Jeremy. 1, 2. Let's go, Jeremy. Way to come to play. Way to put your lid on. Jeremy does not have to get ready. Jeremy stays ready. That's what I love about Jeremy Stallman. Now, this is the super chat menu for today. First time super chatters, we sing Here We Go Brownies. $5 super chat, the patented dog bowl, and the also patented Petey forgot the beer in the fridge, so he has to ask someone to go get it for him. I am the absolute worst human being. $10, I'm rolling out the personalized letters for another straight week. I actually did go to the store and buy some stamps yesterday, and I locked and loaded. I got elf stamps. I got a whole bunch of Christmas-themed stamps, so I am ready to write out some letters. Oh, yeah, we're ready for the holidays. So if you want to get a personalized letter, I'm not going to be a weird serial killer or anything. I'm just going to write a letter about the Browns and the NFL and football and all that good stuff in general. So $10, shoot me your address over on Twitter or over to my email, matthew@chatsports.com, and we'll get you a letter. $50, the Dog Pound MVP Club. We've got the biggest ballers and the Cleveland Browns report right on this board here for the entire season. So if you want to be added to it, $50 super chat will get you onto this board. And then maybe one of the coolest giveaway items. We're not doing a raffle today. We've got a lasered on, where is it? Covering right here. Jim Brown signature jersey. And the biggest super chat, no matter who it's from, biggest one, is going to get this signed lasered on Jim Brown signature jersey. So whoever sends in the biggest super chat will get that sent to them. Right now, that's going to Jeremy Stallman at $5. That's a pretty good deal for Jeremy. Let's see if someone can come in and beat that number, though. Ray Bidding with a $5 super chat. What's the latest on Jack Conklin? The latest is he's, lost for the season, of course, right? Suffered multiple knee ligament tears in week 1. And my suspicion is he's going to rehab really, really hard and try and come back and be ready for week 1 next year. Now, the Browns are going to have a good problem on their hands. They've got 3 starting tackles. DeJuan Jones, Jack Conklin, and Jed Wills. Now, let's just say, for argument's sake, all 3 come into next season with a clean bill of health. Well, you find your best 2 starting tackles out of that, and you figure out who goes where. The only hiccup the Browns are having is all 3 guys are naturally right tackles. So maybe you kick Jack Conklin to left tackle. Maybe you try and forge DeJuan Jones as your future left tackle and keep Conklin at right tackle. I don't know what you do. But the Browns have a good problem on their hands, and that is having 3 good tackles. Jeremy Stallman, what's going on, dude? How's my turkey? How's your turkey? Am I missing something here? I know this is a big turkey month, but Jeremy, I am in the dark right now. Help me turn the lights on. How's your turkey? Am I getting got right now? I'm afraid I might have just walked into something. I might have just walked in. Oh boy. Jeremy, I'm going to need a little bit more color on this picture to figure out what that means. Oh, the turkey race. Jeremy won the turkey race last week? I can't remember who won the turkey race last week. Oh, you're right. I sent you the money. Okay. Jeremy, we're doing a different race today. I'm sorry. I was a little confused for a moment, but you caught me up to speed here. We're doing a different race. No, it's a surprise. It's a surprise. Last week we did a turkey race for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We're doing a different style of race today. Okay. We've got Kendrick in the house. Cool Guy is in the house. The turkeys were on steroids last week, Sam, by the way. Like, it was dead even with 5 seconds to go, and then one of them just juiced the fuck up and shot out of a can at the last moment. It was out of control.
That's always how it goes, right? There's always one that pulls away late. If you're in the lead down the stretch, you're actually really worried.
We've got Austin already sending in a $10 Venmo. So Austin's getting the party started. I see your Venmo, Austin. If you Venmo, only Venmo, not Super Chat, $10 to Matthew Peterson, we're going to enter you into a 50-50 raffle. We'll do that at the end of both halves. If you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, let's say we have $100 in the pot. Whoever wins that 50-50 raffle goes home with 50% of the pot, which in this case would be $50. But the more entries we get, the bigger the pot, and then the bigger the pot at goal for the winning person is. So Venmo only, not Super Chat. The reason being is I can't send Super Chats back. YouTube takes it immediately. Venmos I can send back, though. So if you Venmo me $10, we'll enter you into a 50-50 raffle, which we will run at the end of both halves. All right, predict the score for me. I want to know, what are our score predictions for this week? I also, let me see if someone can bring a beer out to me here. Okay. I owe a dog bowl for a couple $5 Super Chats. Okay. Let's get TJ off his ass. Browns versus Ravens, let me know. Mike Dibble's here. What's going on, Mike? 28-21 Brownies. Jeremy's got the Browns up 17-10. Cool Guy. Browns 27-24. D-Hop game winner. The last Browns walk-off field goal, was it really week 1 last year? That wasn't a walk-off, though, technically. Right? I mean, that had 3 seconds remaining on the clock or something like that. So, Browns were on the good side of a missed field goal from the 49ers. But once again, that was not a walk-off field goal. Kendrick, it's going to be a low-scoring game. I'm going to say 17-10 Browns. Brent shouldn't have gotten rid of Dobbs. Talking about Josh Dobbs. He's on the pregame show right now for whether it's Fox or CBS. Ty Man, big win for the Brownies, 35-17. This would be my hard-hitting analysis, if you will. My biggest fear, or not my biggest fear, but I see this game going one of two ways. The Browns come out, and Deshaun Watson looks awesome. And they don't know they blow out the Ravens, but they pick up a very, hard-earned win in Baltimore. Or we go into next week with a whole bunch of questions about Watson and this offense. Hopefully the Ravens defense does not put the clamps down on the Browns offense like they did back in week 4. And it'll be a very different ball game having Deshaun Watson play quarterback instead of Dorian Thompson-Robinson with 90 minutes notice. Now we are climbing our way up to 100 likes, by the way. 69 likes away. Part of me says no one liked the video, but the YouTube in me says please like the video.
To quote Stu Feiner, favorite position, favorite number.
69. Thank you, Mr. Tyler Jones. Mountains are not cold.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay.
Couple dog bowls.
Couple dog bowls coming up here. Hey, a $5 super chat. I drink out of my dog bowl. Someone added these to the fridge 5 minutes ago. This is going to be some tough dog bowls here. Here we go. Cannonball coming. Cannonball.
Also halfway home, halfway to 100. Be sure to like the video. You see what it says down there.
Woo!
If you can't stand the Ravens,
let's go.
This is the place to be today.
Let's go. 46 likes to go until we reach 100 likes. All right, I gotta fix this fan. I'm sweating like a dog out here. Let's see who's in the chat right now. Vanilla Sad. I went to work with my 1999 inaugural season signed by Tim Couch, and my Ravens manager was so disappointed. LMAO, let's go Brownies. Who got the coin toss? We are still 15 minutes away from kickoff, so no coin toss has been done yet. Alex, what's your Venmo? My Venmo is Matthew Peterson. I've got one Venmo already for, we got a couple coming in here. I've got Austin. I've got Jeremy. I've got Ken, it looks like. So we're up to 3 entries thus far for our 50-50 raffle. Austin, Jeremy, Ken. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. $10 gets you entered into that 50-50 raffle. Michael Warnecki with a $25 super chat. Let's go, Michael. Big time winner last week, Mr. Warnecki. Right now, $25 has him in the lead for this signed Jim Brown jersey. It is lasered on right here, the late, great Jim Brown. Official signature, though, from Jim Brown. Biggest super chat today gets the Jim Brown signed jersey. Right now, Michael Warnecki and $25 is the number to beat. Michael, as always, I appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you, my man. And let's go get a dub today. Let's go get a dub. I'm not going to go full Jameis Winston mode, but we're going to get a win. We're going to get a win. I'm feeling good.
I was curious. I was going to ask how confident you are in this.
Confidence level, I would say out of 10, I was at a 10 last week for the Cardinals game, right? So that's kind of a good metric, a good measuring stick, if you will. I would say I'm at a 5. Like, I feel like this is a bit of a coin flip game. The Ravens are good. You are what your record says you are. Now, they also have gotten by with close wins against the Cardinals and the Titans. Teams the Browns, chewed up and spit out. But it's any given Sunday. It's a week-to-week kind of league. No one cares what happened 2 weeks ago. It is a week-to-week league. So what is your confidence level in the Browns today? Let me know, scale it 1 to 10. Eric is at a 6. Ray, what size is that jersey? That is a great question, Ray. Let's see if it says right here. It doesn't say. It's got all the authenticity and everything. Can I kind of get a peek? Oh, I might put a peek right here. Can I get a peek in?
Get a little look-see. Get a little look-see.
Look-see. It is an XL. It is an XL. Got a good little peek at the tag. XL. XL signed Jim Brown jersey. Going to the biggest super chat of the day. Right now, that's Warnecki at $25, though. Time Man's at a 6.5. Dibble's at a 5. I'm feeling you, Dibs. I'm feeling you, dude. David Brown's at a 6. Yeti's at a 7. I got Brent Payne in the chat. Ken Guard is at a 7. Skull is at a 5. Kathy's at a 5. Drowning in Music's at a 5. Browns fans at a 4. Greasy Flight from north of the borders at a 10. We got some confidence coming in from Thunder Bay. I like to feel good about where we're at right now. Let's go, Greasy Flight. Let's go have ourselves a Sunday. Let's go get a win. Let's get a win today. Let's be better. Oh! $100 super chat! Let's go! Chad Joseph. Let's go, Brownies. All the way from Honolulu. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Chad, let's go, Brownies. All the way from Honolulu. I love it, Chad. I fucking love it. Let's get a win. Let's get a win, dude. Let's go, Brownies. Way to be an absolute beyond tone setter. There's tone setters, and then there's difference makers. That's a difference maker right there. Chad Joseph.
It's like Colorado. There's leaders and dogs. Chad's a dog.
There's tackle for loss on the first play, and then there's pick sixes on the first play. That's a pick 6 on play number 1 from Denzel Ward. Chad Joseph, I love it. That puts you in the lead for the Jim Brown jersey. $100 is the number to beat now from Chad Joseph all the way from Honolulu. That gets a dog bowl too. You kidding me? That gets a dog bowl. How does it not get a dog bowl? Everyone spam Chad in the chat. Wolf Stan doing my job better than I am right now. Holy volcano. Holy volcano. To Lilo and Stitch. Woo! Chad, I love you, man. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Okay, we have over 300 people watching right now. We need to blow up this chat. We are just a few more minutes away until kickoff. So I want one last big push from all of our viewers. Start spamming CLE. It might sound a little bit goofy, a little bit silly, but you know what, guys? When you're 5-3 and you're going to Baltimore, to try and compete for the first place in the AFC North for the first time since its inception in 2002, I don't really give a damn what sounds silly or what sounds a little bit dumb. We have to do everything because nothing has worked up until this point. So I want to see that chat moving a million miles an hour. Let's spam CLE. Let's get some good vibes on our side for a change. What do you say? Let's go, Brownies. CLE's in the chat from Ryan, from James, from Tyman, Cole, Jay, David Brown, Kendrick, Tyman as always, Aaron. We have James Harper. Start spamming CLE, everyone. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Come on. Kevin Spencer, Dirty 3 Gaming. This is it. This is not a win or go home kind of game. But if you don't win this game, that AFC North championship is going to be a little blimp on the radar. Because the Ravens will improve to 8-2 on the year. The Browns would fall to 5-4, be 3 games back without the tiebreaker. So essentially 4 games back. I don't like your chances there. But you know what I do love? A home playoff game. If you find yourself at the top of the AFC North Mountain at the end of December and January, you got yourself a home playoff game in front of the dog pound. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. While you guys continue to spam CLE, I just want to give a quick shout out to one of our sponsors today, Prize Picks. Now, what is Prize Picks? It's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you can pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. With quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and enormous selection of players and stat types, Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So for Sunday Night Football, these are my selections. I like the more on Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams combined for just 1 touchdown. Just one of those 2 guys needs to score 1 touchdown. I like the less on Zach Wilson, 207.5 passing yards. I think the honeymoon is kind of over on Zach Wilson being a bit of a frisky quarterback for the Jets. And I like the more on Josh Jacobs, 67.5 rushing yards. Jets have a bad run defense, so I like the more for Mr. Jacobs. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Okay, thank you, Prize Picks, for supporting the Cleveland Browns report. Veterans Day was yesterday, of course, so a thank you beyond words to all of the men and women who made the ultimate sacrifice and, of course, have defended our great nation. Thank you to veterans all across the country and all across the world. So, Veterans Day yesterday being celebrated by the NFL today. Let's go, Brownies. USA, baby. I'll take USA's in the chat as well. Both are acceptable. Both play. One's like taking your driver out and smoking it, but coming up just shy of the sand bunker. The other one is going, you know what? I like what my 4-iron's doing. Let me just get this one right down the middle, and I'll set myself for a good second shot. So spam USA, baby. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Nearly 500 people watching right now. We're at 101 likes. If you are just tuning in and you want the Browns to win, just like the fucking video. Like, can we not take any chances today? 5-3 with 6-3 in sight. Let's not leave anything up to chance here. Let's go get a win. Let's go get a win. Let's get a win.
Sorry, I've been putting in my Prize Picks because I saw your photo and I really like the Josh Jacobs line on more.
You riding with me?
More on the rushing yards. I'm definitely going to ride with Josh Jacobs. One guy I like today, too, Amon-Ra St. Brown against the Chargers. Worst pass defense in the NFL, arguably.
Yeah.
I don't know what his yardage is. I'm pulling that up, but whatever it is, I'm taking more.
Just take the more. Just take the more, baby. My cousin is at the game, and she's not from Cleveland or Baltimore, but she lives in the D.C. area now. and she's going to the game with her Ravens fans. So I was like, first off, download Game Time, Browns chat. They got all the tickets that way. But she's at the game in Ravens gear. She doesn't know really much about football anyway. I manage her fantasy football team. But she keeps barking. So I don't think she knows which side she's really on for this game.
My mom is a classic, will like text me in the middle of the week, be like, should I start this guy or this guy and my flex?
We've got a $10 Venmo coming in from Alexander Moffitt. I want to read this one because it's very long and it's very kind, so I want to share it. Thank you so much, Petey. I am a crazy Browns fan that works every Sunday and live in Florida. So I have no way to watch the Browns cook, and you make me be able to see what's going on in the game. You're a goat, Petey. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. And F the Ravens. Alexander, that warms my heart. Let's go get a win for Alexander. What do you say? What do you say? Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Get that win. Get that win. Speaking of dedicating wins today, someone in the chat needs to help me. But last week, we did a quick birthday call. It's someone's birthday today. I think it's Jacob Kistner's, who just sent a super chat in. It's someone who's always tuning in's birthday today. I can't remember who, but someone help me out. Whose birthday is it today? And speaking of the devil, Jacob Kistner, trainer ran out of tape and ankles, but I'm here now. Jacob, better late than never, just before kickoff. Hope your ankles are feeling better, dude. Whose birthday? It's your birthday. I knew it was Jacob's birthday. Happy birthday, Jacob. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jacob. And Jay, it looks like happy birthday to you.
Let's go.
Gonna win. Ooh, who's with me? I want to know. Who's in my foxhole? Can I get a quick foxhole count? Who's with me? Let's go, Brownies. Ray Bidding asking the most important question of the day. Will Matthew lose his voice today? I'm terrified.
I guess that's up for Cleveland to decide, huh?
It always feels a little bit scratchy right now. And we're not a kickoff. Ray, I am nervous, dude. I don't want to lose my voice. I hate losing my voice. It's not a fun... Every time you go to bed Sunday night, you're like, I hope I wake up in the morning. It's like Christmas morning and like my voice is back. It's not. Now, one of my coworkers said the trick is drinking hot chocolate during the game. That seems bizarre.
Who said that?
Well, it's the Steelers guy, so you know how bright they are over in
Weirdo.
Pittsburgh. Yeah, but maybe he's onto something. I don't know. It's Greasy Flight's birthday too. It's everyone's birthday. I had the birthday, by the way. Like, fun fact about your host: I love birthdays. Like, I remember birthdays. Everyone loves their birthday. Everyone loves having their birthday celebrated. I love birthdays. So, if it's your birthday, you just let me know. We'll get you a birthday shout out. We're also almost at 27,000 subscribers. Less than 100 to go. Let's get there before kickoff.
That was what I was going to say.
That would be a nice...
The countdown says 40 seconds. There's always a couple minutes here before it actually starts, but I think we can make it happen here.
If we get to 27,000, that's like Jerome Ford, 75-yard touchdown in the first play. We saw Nick Chubb do it in Baltimore years ago. Well, not quite the same parameters, but still a long touchdown run. Let's get a nice, good start to the game. Let's get ourselves to 27,000 subscribers. We're not off to a good start right there, going the wrong direction. But you know what? We're going to build that number up. Because of over 600 people watching right now, I know 88 of you great, beautiful Browns fans are not subscribed to the channel. So make sure you go ahead and do so. Got one back. We got one back right there. That's like giving up a run in the first inning and then go ahead and scoring in the bottom of the first yourself.
Yeah, I never like seeing the counter go down.
No, the counter going down is the saddest thing in the world. It is truly a national tragedy every time the counter goes down. We're going to come back to that number. Make sure hit that subscribe button and help us reach 27,000 as Noah with a first-time super chat. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Does the money add up for the giveaway even though multiple donations also go dogs? I'm assuming, Noah, you are talking about this one right here. If that's what you're referring to for the money adding up, no. And the reason being is if I've got people sending in various 5, 10s, and 15s, it's just too tough to keep up with. And with that being said, just like that, a $200 super chat! Richard Big Pa Curtis. Go Brownies from Richard.
Also their first time super chat.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Richard. I mean, this is not just a tone setter. This is not a difference maker. This is a game wrecker.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Let's go, Richard. $200 super chat. That puts you in the driver's seat for the Jim Brown autographed jersey. Jim Brown going to Richard's home as of right now. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Richard. Game wrecker. Richard Big Pa Curtis. So that's Richard Big You Know What Curtis. Let's go. Wolfstand said that's a strip sack pick six. I mean, that would be like, how about this? Lamar throws over the middle, caught by Mark Andrews, fumbles, never hits the ground, scooped up midair by Martin Emerson the other way for 6 points. That's a fumble and an interception all in one, pretty much. Oh! Oh my goodness! Chad Joseph! Speechless! Speechless! A $300 super chat! No way!
I don't even know what to
It's
I don't know what to say.
Jersey!
I don't know what to say.
I am shook.
I am sweating right now.
I don't know what to say. Chad Joseph, bow down. Unbelievable. Talk about generational performances before stepping on the field. Chad Joseph, salute to you, my man. Number one leader for the Jim Brown jersey. Wow. Let's go, Brownies. Woo.
Here we go.
Brownies, here we go.
Woof, woof,
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
woof, woof.
We are live from M&T Bank Stadium. It's 1st and 10 for the Browns. They have the ball to start the game. Deshaun Watson and the offense were in their white tops, orange bottoms. Shotgun formation. Here we go, Brownies, boys and girls. At their own 25-yard line. Snap, handoff to Jerome Ford. He runs it up the middle for a gain of 4. Let's catch up on the last two super chats. Chad Joseph from Honolulu. I don't even know what to say, Chad. Truly remarkable. This is the type of game we paid Watson $1 zillion for. He needs to show us today, let's go Browns. I want to see the best from Deshaun Watson that we have seen this season today, James. I hear you, man. Dog Bowl for a $5 super chat. 2nd and 6 for the Brownies. Pistol snap to Watson. Throw is batted down. Oh, it's picked off. It's picked off. That's Kyle Hamilton. He just picked off a dump-off pass. I don't know. What the fuck? Pick 6 for the Ravens. 6-0 Baltimore. Watson's in the pistol. He's going to dump it off to David Njoku. And Hamilton bats it up to himself. And he returns it for 6 points and walks into the end zone.
Literally walks.
I mean, it's just an incredible play by Hamilton. He's going to jump up, bat it, and then catch it.
Yeah, but I think you can. To me, Watson, I think you can afford the time in that situation to make the quick pump fake, try and force the defender in the air, and at that point you've got a much easier score.
I mean, like, it's definitely just too low of a pass. Like, it's just. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just a great play by Hamilton. I mean, that's a lot what it boils down to. It wasn't a picturesque, perfect pass from Watson. It's a little bit on the low side, right? I mean, clearly Hamilton was able to. I mean, he had to get up there for it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is giving me Steelers vibes. This is giving me Steelers vibes. De Jesus, $1 super chat. Everaldo, I appreciate you sending a super chat in, and I wish I had a little bit more energy, but it'd be disingenuous right now, but I do appreciate your super chat, man. Let's go turn it around. Let's go Brownies, Everaldo. Jacob Kistner, the Browns show up today. Like these super chats, going to be a good day. Yeah. Hopefully they start the showing up. Jacob, thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday. Alyssa Brewski from the Brewski family, $10 super chat. Unfortunately, Alyssa sent that at the exact worst moment possible. She hit send as that was being picked off. So, $10 super chat. Alyssa, $10 super chats. I send you a personalized letter. Hit me up on Twitter, 7-0 Ravens to start this game if you are looking for, I don't know. I owe a dog ball, and it just feels like the saddest dog ball I've ever done in my life.
Cannonball coming.
That was not nice. That was not a nice start to this game. Okay. Well, what's going to happen on this next drive for the Browns? Are they going to bounce back? Or are they going to turtle up? Right?
This is a great test, if anything, for them, because they're going to get punched in the mouth early.
Yeah.
And we can see whether this team's actually a tough playoff team or what.
Yeah. The issue is you just can't spot Lamar Jackson and the Ravens 7 points. Right? Like, that's just...
That
for
makes
example,
life harder.
Like, go back to the Steelers game. The Browns bounced back from that first pick six first play. But they lost by 5 points. You spotted them 7 points, and that was the difference maker. So, you could bounce back, but spotting the other team 6 points on the first play, second play, it's just tough to overcome that. Okay. Touchdown predictions coming in from Jeff from the Madden Man. Baltimore, you got to admit. I mean, I said it was a great play by Kyle Hamilton. Very impressive play. There's no doubt about it. Okay, here comes Watson in the offense, round 2. God damn. $5 super chat from Dalton Cochran. There is zero reason to watch this game. Watson will never be a good QB. If they lose this game, the season is done and already looking like an L. Dalton, I always appreciate you being a fan of the channel, but dude, they're 5-3. A loss on the road in Baltimore to put you to 5-4 does not remove you from the season. Let's not get down that rabbit hole this quickly. Watson's back on, trailing 7-0, 1st and 10. Pitch right to Jerome Ford. That is run outside, and a nice 12-yard pickup by 34. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a nice comeback here. Just start this game over 7-7.
Yeah, exactly.
Start it all over.
Make it 0-0.
Yep. 1st and 10 Brownies. Nice 12-yard pickup on 1st and 10. Moves the ball out to the 37-yard line. Watson's got to make up for that, though. Right? You're going to need a play where that you didn't really account him making. 1st and 10, Cleveland. Under center, Watson takes the snap. Another run play, and this one is not as successful. Dropped for a loss of 1, Jerome Ford, the ball carrier. Damn. Marlon Humphrey making the tackle along with Patrick Queen. 2nd and 12 for Cleveland. Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap. Throwing to his right. That is incomplete for Elijah Moore. A little bit behind, it looked like. Or maybe, I'm not really sure. But off the target. 3rd and 12 now. So a brutal start for Watson. Just 0 for 2, 1 interception. 3rd and long. Garrett Christian, by the way, starting at left tackle for Cleveland in place of Jedrick Wills. Shotgun formation. Watson takes the snap, drops back, throwing, and that is caught by maybe David Njoku. I don't think he held on, actually. Incomplete. It was a good throw, just couldn't hold on. That brings up 4th and 12. Would have been 4th and 3, 4th and 2, had he caught it. So Bojorquez comes on to punt it away. This is going to be a big series defensively, right? Fall behind 14-0 on the road. Tough to overcome.
Again, how will this team respond? We haven't seen the defense today. Let's find out.
Good punt by Bojorquez. Reception or return starts at the 13, and Devin Duvernay is escorted out just past the 20. So Lamar Jackson and the Ravens are going to come on for the first time today. Trailing or up 7-0, I should say. If you're not subscribed to the channel, by the way, we got a lot of reasons to do so. I cannot lose my voice. Daily news and rumors, live shows every Tuesday along with these watch parties. Everything is free. And I like to believe it's the best YouTube community for Browns fans. I mean, Ohana means family. Like, we're a family here. We got Honolulu being represented in the house. We got a lot of fans all across the world watching right now. So make sure to join the channel if you have not already. And for my own selfish reasons, we're almost at 27,000 subscribers. Help me reach that number. Over 1,200 people are tuning in right now. Help us get to 27,000. Let's get there before this commercial break ends, and maybe that'll get some good vibes going for the rest of this game. I don't know. At this point, I just need to hold on to something. I need to try everything. And we lost 2. It's just not great. Oh, we'll bounce back 1. Vikings are up over the Saints, by the way, 3-0 early red zone look around here. Tom Kendall is watching from Ireland. Thank you for tuning in from across the pond. 26,925 subscribers. Come on. I need a bit of a morale lift myself right now. Let's go. A lot of football left.
Very early game.
A lot of football left. Defense going to come on. You know what I would love? Defense to score. Just call it a wash, right? Call it a wash.
An eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. Nathan's tuning in from Ecuador. I don't know what's further from Cleveland. I would say Ecuador is further from Cleveland than Ireland. But it might be kind of close. James watching from Scotland. We need a morale boost. The Niners are up over the Jags 7-0. That's a 3-game losing streak going up against a 5-game winning streak in Jacksonville.
That's the first leg of the can't lose parlay over here.
Oh, what's the can't lose parlay? Niners money line?
The can't lose parlay is, thank you for asking, Niners money line. I thought I had the over in this game. No. Niners money line, Bengals minus 5.5. They're up 7-0. Chargers lines over 48.5.
All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens coming on. Let's go Brownies. 7-0 Baltimore. Kyle Hamilton pick 6 on the second play of the game. Lamar lines up in shotgun. Lamar takes the snap. Throws over the middle. That is caught. Mark Andrews, gain of 7 on the play. Tackled by Taki and Anthony Walker. 2nd and short coming up. Lamar going to his bread and butter, number 89. Jackson, by the way, highest completion percentage in the NFL, 71.5. 2nd and 2. Under center. Lamar. Oh, we have a jump, and it looks like it's going to be on the defense. Or is it a false start? Both sides pointing to the other team. I thought it was a offsides defense. I thought I saw Jordan Elliott jump. But maybe he was encroachment, yeah. It's on the defense. So first down, Baltimore. Jacob Kistner with a $5 super chat. To the people watching who haven't subscribed, I have to really question your life decisions. Give PD a follow and enjoy. Let's go Browns. Dog Bowl. Jacob, I got to hire you as my PR man. You know that? Appreciate you, Jacob. And you know what? If you're not subscribed, do what Jacob says. Dog Bowl for Kistner. 1st and 10 for the Ravens as they run for Gus Edwards. That's a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Let's go Brownies, Jacob. Let's go Brownies. Trying to reach 27,000 subscribers. Come on, defense. Need a play. Need a play. Can't give up points here. Like, I'll say it right now. Game's on the line. You go down 2 scores in the first quarter like that on the road. Play action by Lamar. He's looking, he's throwing, and that is caught. First down. Gain of 15 or so. Emerson on the coverage. Working on Rashad Bateman, the former first rounder. Ravens get across the 50. Let's get some stops going. Let's get some stops going. It's just a good, like, Emerson's not beating coverage all that much. It's a nice throw and catch. 1st and 10. Lamar is going to throw, and that is caught. Nearly sacked, though. Gain of 5 on the play. Finding Edwards at the last moment as that pass rush nearly got to him. Ravens getting themselves out towards the Browns' 40-yard line. Myles Garrett, as always, applying the pressure on the play. Damn, Myles had a hand on him, too. Second and 6. Under center at the Cleveland 39-yard line. Lamar takes the snap. And a handoff on the draw is going to go outside. It's going to be a big game for Mitchell. Mitchell's going to go all the way touchdown. 39-yard touchdown run for the Ravens. Keaton Mitchell. $39-yard touchdown. 13-0 Ravens. Come on. This is getting out of control fast. Like, this is a simple draw, quick fake pass, handoff, bounce outside. Delpit can't make the tackle. Emerson doesn't have the angle. And then he's gone. Mitchell with complete getaway speed. And Justin Tucker comes on for a second extra point, and we're not even 5 minutes into the game. This is bad. This is bad. This is brutal.
All right.
I don't know what to say, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and change the live poll, and I'll get this question here in the chat here in a sec. Are you worried already?
I think we should be worried, yeah.
I mean, this is not the start I think anyone anticipated, not even Browns fans. Or not even Ravens fans, I should say.
Gotta be kidding me. I don't know what to say, guys. Like, this is just a bad game.
There it is.
Like,
Are you worried yet?
if I could offer some, I don't know, uplifting analysis, Kevin Stefanski is one of the best coaches all time after losses. Excuse me. Like, his win percentage following a loss, I believe, is top 3 in NFL history. So, Pittsburgh next week, baby. Like, this one's not looking good. If I actually could offer one more little bit of hope, the Ravens last year, and that was last year, they blew all sorts of leads every single week. Remember that? Like, that was their flaw. So, maybe something miraculous happens today. I don't know. Okay. Jim Baker with an interception. Yeah, I actually just saw that in red zone. Titans are up over the Bucks 3-0. Are you worried yet? Wahoo fan says yes. Kathy says yes. I'm with you. Rel, no hope. Same old clowns. Pathetic. Jeff says yes. Tyman says yes. Yeah, I'm nervous too. I'd be lying if I was Mr. Confident right now. No. Definitely nervous. Definitely nervous. And I this is not like, if this game continues at this pace, I don't think this is the kind of loss potentially. I know we're very early in the game, but just bear with me for argument's sake here, where you act like the season's done. You know, I do want to offer that glimmer of hope. You'd be 5-4 with a loss, with a lot of football left still. 5-4 does not knock you out of the playoffs or anything like that, but it's more about the way they're playing, like on the road against an above 500 team. If you're serious about making the playoffs, I hope you're serious about doing something in the playoffs, and that would result in potentially going on the road. And going on the road in the playoffs, well, treat this like a road playoff game. You're down 14-0 right off the bat. Okay, Super Chat menu, by the way. I don't know. Kickoff here. Return out of the 10, from the 10, across the 20, across the 30, and Pierre Strong Jr. going all the way out to the 33-yard line. So good starting field position, at least for the offense. This Keaton Mitchell guy, he is fast. That's what's doing it to us. Ken Guard with a $5 Super Chat. A lot of game left. Let's go Browns. Ken, you know what? If the Browns pick up a first down on this play, I'll be all the way back in. That's all it'll take. I just need one first down. I am that, slutty of a fan. I don't need a whole lot to bring me back in. There is an injured Raven on the field right now. Hopefully he's okay. I'm not quite sure who it is. In the meantime, though, Ken, dog bowl for you. Woo! Let's go Brownies. Commercial break. Brian Thompson with a $5 Super Chat. All smart Browns fans need a second or third team. I also root for all NFL teams that have Buckeye players. Who is your second team? This is just loser talk. Brian, no. Can't do that, dude. I appreciate the Super Chat, but I can't stoop to that level in the first quarter. Brian, cheers to you, man. Let's go Brownies. Huh. Coors Latte with White Mountains, not good. Can confirm, not good. Okay. More bad news. Steelers are up 7-0, although Green Bay just scored. Packers about to tie it up against the Steelers. So that's a bit of good news right there, I suppose. We'll take it. We shall take it. Danielle, where is Myles? They were on the field for all 5 plays, and he applied a pressure on one of those 5 plays. So let's not start getting on Myles Garrett's case already. Oh, this is just... Why are you drinking a dog bowl? I'm a Browns fan. This is what we do. We don't have high standards, guys. This is not the Harvard of Ohio. It's 14-0. It is. That's why I'm drinking out of a dog bowl. Come on. All right. By the way, if you want to join our 50-50 raffle, Boise State fired there. How about Jimbo Fisher getting fired? If we could just talk college football for a moment. I said last year Jimbo's going to get fired. No one in the office believed me. The buyout's too big. I'm like, it doesn't matter. He's going to get fired.
I think, he deserved to get fired probably, but nobody can deny that getting canned one day after winning by 41 is objectively funny.
Has that ever happened? How about this? Has a coach ever been fired mid-season after a win? Coach have been fired after wins if it was the last game of the season. But a mid-season win? That I've never seen. So far for the 50-50 raffle, by the way, I've got Austin, Jeremy, Ken, and Alexander. Has to be Venmo, not Super Chat. $10 to Matthew Petey. All right, 1st and 10 for the offense. Take 3. At their own 33-yard line. Watson under center. Hand off to Jerome Ford. And a solid 6-yard run by 34. I'll tell you this much. If you can go into the second quarter down 14-7, there'd be a little bit more buzz on the sideline. Wouldn't you agree? So, we got James Miro with a $5 Super Chat. These type of games make you remember Cleveland doing absolutely nothing at the trade deadline. We are good enough with the guys in the building. Let me come back to this moment, James, in a moment. 2nd and 3, it's a run for the Browns, and Ford muscling his way for a 5-yard gain and a first down. I mean, what additions did you want them to make? Quarterback, tackle, wide receiver. They don't need a quarterback because they have a healthy Deshaun Watson. Now, you might not like Deshaun Watson, but Andrew Berry was not going to trade for a new starting quarterback. They could not have forecasted Jed Wills getting injured. That's just unlucky. Wide receiver is the only argument I think you can fairly make given Watson returning to the field after the trade deadline. 1st and 10, Watson drops back. Throwing downfield for Amari Cooper. That's just over the target. Looking for number 2. Good coverage. And slightly overthrown. So, James, I understand your frustration, but, good enough for the guys in the building? The guys in the building were 5-3 at the time, 4-3. So, a lot of guys were in the building that were doing good stuff. Okay. 2nd and 10. Cheers to you, James. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Watson empty set from his own 45-yard line. Takes the snap, drops back. And he is nearly sacked. Now just got to throw it away. And he does so. A little bit of a chest bump from a Ravens defender. Stumbles out of it and then throws it away. 3rd and 10. Watson starting the day off 0 for 5 with 1 interception. Just bad. Batonio kind of bumped into him a little bit. Third and 10. Here we go. I'll say it right now. Game's on the line right now. Got to get this first down. Game is on the line. Empty set for Watson. Snap. Throwing. That's caught. Elijah Moore. Go, go, go. Gain of 20 by Elijah Moore. We're still alive. We are still alive, baby. I told you guys. Game was on the line right there. And a 19-yard pickup to number 8, Elijah Moore. Sam, can you make sure you're out of the Super Chat L3 sheets, please? Thank you. We've got a producer change, guys. So we made the call to the bullpen. And we'll tell you who the reliever coming out is. It's the big righty. 1st and 10, Brownies. Snap. Fake pitch to the left. Great block by, oh my gosh, Cedric Tillman. And then, I don't know how to describe this. It's a fake pitch to the left by Watson. He turns to the right. Cedric Tillman makes maybe the biggest block I've ever seen a rookie wide receiver make. Watson almost stopped mid-play to see if the defender was dead. Huge block. Wow. And then Watson threw to Prochet. It was incomplete. Did a flag come down at the end for a legal blindside block? Kyle Van Noy got his bell rung by a rookie wide receiver. That is not something you're proud of. Oh, unnecessary roughness on the defense. We'll take it. Okay. So Kyle Van Noy gets an unnecessary roughness. Maybe he retaliated after he got his lunch money stolen. Let's see this. He goes up to Tillman. Yeah. So Tillman, like I said, with an absolute pancake block on Van Noy. Van Noy, the vet linebacker, goes up to the rookie and says, that's not going to fly here. And then shoves Tillman. So 15 extra yards. When you're down 14-0, you need every little bit of help from the other side to manufacture a comeback. 1st and 10, they're out to the 21-yard line, entering the game time red zone. It's a run for Kareem Hunt. He is taken down after a 3-yard gain. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 8 going to be on deck next. All right. 2nd and 7. 7 minutes and change. Watson drop back. Deshaun looking. Rolling to his right. He'll throw. That is dropped by Njoku at the first down marker. Njoku was ready to start running with it before he caught it. And instead of 1st and 10 and maybe 1st and goal, it's 3rd and 7. I mean, that's a perfect throw.
That was such a good play from Deshaun Watson. And Njoku just dropped it.
Njoku just dropped it. And with that, we have producer Rolly joining us, by the way. Sam Brown getting tapped out. Rolly coming in for the rest of the flight.
Hopefully I can provide some good juju because
Sam the fuck
Sam
out of the
Brown
studio.
was cucking you guys.
3rd and 7 for the Browns at the 19-yard line. Watson, play clock winding down, takes the snap, drops back, throwing towards the end zone. That's incomplete. Looking for Cedric Tillman, and it'll be 4th and 7 with Dustin Hopkins coming on for a field goal. Man, Joker catches that. It's a first down. But no one seems to be really playing their A game today. Browns are just fortunate, I feel like, to come away with some points, knock on wood, from this drive. 36-yard field goal attempt. Hopkins is 20 for 23 this season. Has not missed under 40 yards. Why did I say that? Why did I just say that? 36-yarder from Hopkins is good. That's why I said it. It was never in doubt. That's why. 3-0. 3-0. 14-3 Browns. At least Cleveland's on the board.
You wish it was 3-0.
I wish it was 3. I wish it was anything but 14-3. Okay. Well, that's a nice bounce back-ish. Producer Roy just joining us. Second play of the game was a pick six.
Yeah, so I was actually going to come in and ask what was
the recap?
Well, yeah, you know what? Give me a little play-by-play.
So first play is a nice run up the middle. Very cute. Second and 5
nice.
coming up. Second play is Deshaun Watson takes the snap, and he wants to dump it off over the blitzing safety to David Njoku in the flat. Unfortunately, Hamilton jumps up, bats it, catches his own bat, and literally walks into the end zone.
Ooh.
Straight up pedestrian walk. Not even like, oh, it's about to turn yellow, we got to move. No, just a full-on walk. And then they had a 39-yard touchdown run by Keaton Mitchell.
That guy's good.
Yeah, he is very fast, Cleveland discovered.
Yeah.
Martin Emerson and Grant Delpit had good looks at him, and he just ran right by.
Yeah.
So
Not great.
that's how they got up 14-0. And then the Browns just drove down the field, made some nice plays here and there a little bit, and got themselves into field goal range. 14-3 is the story of the game.
So, little fill-in producer vibes here. Like, coming in cold here, guys. So,
Yeah.
Are we'll giving away something or?
So vibes were high.
Okay.
I think we can all agree, right? Vibes were high. Am I wrong? Before the game, we're doing a giveaway.
Okay.
It's the biggest super chat. Gets this Jim Brown signed jersey.
Okay.
And here's the play-by-play. We had, I want to get it right. We had, I believe it was, 1 second. I don't want to miss anyone's name. We had Chris, here it is. Where is it? I lost it. Well, we had Mr., I think it was Chris from Hawaii. Chad Joseph, from Hawaii, do a $100 super chat. Okay? And then we had Richard send in a $200. And then Chad bounced back with a $300. So $300 from Chad Joseph is the number to beat for this Jim Brown autographed lasered signature jersey, authenticated the whole 9 yards.
So Chad Joseph.
Chad
is
Joseph
the leader.
is the MVP currently.
Nice.
Yep. And that's been the story of the first 8 minutes of this game.
Okay.
Welcome to the Browns Report today. 1,900 people tuning in, 295 likes, 5 likes away from 300. Help us get to 300 likes. If you have not liked the video yet, go ahead and do so. Browns are going to kick it off to restart the game. We got a 3-3 ball game, by the way, in Minnesota between the Vikings and the Saints. Steelers, Packers tied at 7. Yeah. Oh, what'd you have it at? All right, 14 already. First quarter is just over right now, though. But the Steelers are in the red zone. Hopkins kicks it off to restart the game. It'll be a touchback. Oh, and Lamar looked good. So, I mean, we didn't see a whole lot. They had a 39-yard touchdown. There's the walk.
I mean, Lamar might be the MVP.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Come on, boys and girls. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Please do. 3. Okay. What's that? Not good feeling. Okay. First and 10 for the Ravens. They run it up the middle and about a 6-yard gain. All right. We need to get the Ravens fan base out of this chat by spamming CLE. Because right now, nothing we're doing is working. So let's start spamming CLE.
It's all Baltimore, and it's just not what you want to see.
Indeed.
Spam those CLEs, baby.
Let's go. 2nd and 3 for the Ravens across their own 30. Jackson under center. Takes the snap. It's another run. It's a botched run. And this is going to be a loss. There we go. Lamar and Gus Edwards not on the same page as to which direction the play was headed. They kind of collided themselves. And so that's an easy TFL for JOK. 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Rolly, 2 things, by the way. Operation Keep My Voice.
Okay.
2, game's on the line.
Game's on the line.
If they get the first down, the Browns lose.
Okay.
Force a 3 and out, get the ball back, and get a score before the first quarter ends.
I didn't know a first quarter third down conversion was
When
on
you
the
go down
game.
14-0, you get to pull that card in the first quarter. Here's the game, 3rd and 10. Lamar drops back, dumps it off. There's a flag. There is a flag. But for the time being, no gain on the play. Oh, they're pointing to the Browns. Oh, no. I have a bet. Illegal contact, 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Boo! Boo!
So I do a spin zone.
Spin zone?
When you give up the first down via penalty, you're not dead because the Ravens didn't actually earn it.
That was
So if you get them back in that spot again, you're fine.
That was a soft call,
That was a
by
very
the way.
soft illegal contact.
Very soft.
So because it was given up by penalty, they're not dead. 1st and 10. Ravens at their own 30. Play action for Lamar. Throwing over the middle. That is caught. And Zay Flowers is going to pick up about 14 yards on the play. Making their way towards midfield. Next score wins. Next score wins. The Browns can get a stop here and get the ball back and score. They win this game. Right?
All right.
Ravens, nice little cute start. Cute start.
I don't know. If you hold the Ravens to field goals, you're not dead yet.
No, you're dead.
You're
17 to 3.
17 to 3.
You're fucking dead.
You're not dead.
You're 6 feet below the ground.
You're 14 points
Okay,
back.
maybe you're not dead, but you're like Brennan from Step Brothers.
Okay.
You were dead. I checked. I used Ninja Heart Rate Focus to lower my heart rate. 1st and 10, swing pass. Oh gosh, big play by Keaton Mitchell, and it's going to be about a 40-yard gain. All the way out to the 23-yard line. Anthony Walker. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Martin Emerson eventually makes the tackle. That's what I was saying. I told you it was the game on that 3rd down. You probably laughed at home thinking I was being a little bit dramatic. I'm not. And who's Keaton Mitchell? What am I missing here? The guy is Adrian Peterson. This is a disaster. Anthony Walker slowly walking off the field. God, that stupid illegal contact was not illegal contact.
I will admit, it was very soft.
And the Steelers just scored a touchdown to go up 14-7. RIP your first half under.
I hate myself.
1st and 10 Ravens. Just outside the game time red zone, which we'll tell you guys all about at our next break. At the 24-yard line, need a sack. Need a sack. Come on, Darius Smith. Revenge game. Revenge game. Snap, Lamar, quick throw. That's batted down. New rule. If you bat down a pass and catch it off one bounce,
You get to go.
It's a pick.
You get the pick.
Yeah,
I actually like that.
Yeah. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 coming up. So, 14-3 Ravens. Game's on the line here, 2nd and 10. Next score wins. You guys laugh. I'm not joking. Lamar in shotgun, takes the snap, throws over the middle. That is caught, and about a 6-yard gain. We'll make it 3rd and 4.
For the record, you're alive if you force a field goal. It is 3rd down.
Maybe give up like 3 yards so they try and go for it on 4th, and you can make a stop.
Purposely give up a 4th and 1.
3rd and 4. Give up 2 yards here. Bait them into that 4th down. Get a stop defensively, a little momentum boost.
Don't hate it.
Yeah.
Don't hate it.
Who's
Like
with me?
idea.
Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Lamar's in shotgun. Inside the game time red zone. Snap to Lamar. Throwing towards the end zone. That's broken up. Incomplete. Taki in on the coverage with Mitchell, who's my new mortal enemy.
Listen,
I did not wake up realizing
Kids
I
got
would hate
wheels.
Keaton Mitchell today.
Kids got wheels.
I mean, you got Taki running with a 21-mile-per-hour wheel route. I think he drops this. Wow. That's a perfect. I mean, that goes right between Taki's hand and the receiver's chest. 37-yarder. Please miss this. He never misses. He never fucking misses. Block it. Can I get a block? I would push the block button this time. Tucker's kick is good. Well, Rolly says that's not game.
We're good.
How about this? If they score before the end of the first quarter, they're still alive.
No, they're still alive regardless, PD.
I don't have a good feeling.
Now, I'll say this. If the Browns go 3 and out on this drive, it's over.
I would subscribe to that. Yeah.
If the Browns go 3 and out, it's over. I'll even go as much as saying maybe if they don't score at all on this drive, it's over. But
3 and out.
Definitely 3 and out.
Warm up the buses. Like,
3 and out, I think we just call the game now. Go
yeah.
home.
No one get hurt. Just shake
Go home.
hands
Yeah.
and go watch the other games.
I wonder if players ever want that.
I always kind of wonder, do you think players after wins go home and watch the other games?
I don't think they do.
Do we watch way more NFL than NFL players
I don't think
do?
NFL players like the NFL.
I don't like. You think anyone's watching the Germany game this morning?
No chance.
Yeah. Like, do they
And
watch football?
to be honest, other than Ty Man, the Buckeye, and myself, no one else wanted to watch
Do you
that
like
either.
my super chat?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I don't understand the reference.
I'll
but
explain the reference. Rolly hosts our Patriots channel here, so he was doing a watch party for that Patriots-Colts game, and I sent the super chat in, just like you guys.
Yeah.
And there's a deep World War II reference, World War II in color fanatic here, and he did not get it. Maybe some of you guys will get
I don't know what Rhine is.
it. The Rhine River.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the German border. Allies crossed it early 1945 in the March to Berlin.
Okay.
So I said the Germans have not been so sad to see Patriots since 1945 when they crossed the Rhine.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good.
Uh-huh.
Very good.
Justin Tucker's going to kick it off to restart the game with a 14-point lead thanks to a Kyle Hamilton pick six and a Keaton Mitchell 39-yard touchdown run. Tucker kicks it off. I need a big play. Like, I don't want a 6-minute field goal drive. I need a big play. Let's go, Watson. Let's go. Let's go. The chat is having mixed emotions about everything right now. A lot of Ravens fans here. Harbaugh, 25-6 against the Browns all time. Here we go. 1st and 10, Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff to Kareem Hunt, and that is going to go for 2 yards. Jacob Kistner, we still alive, Petey. You are the hype man. Keep up the energy. It's funny because I appreciate what you just said, Jacob, but then Christopher comes in with almost a 180 saying this. You have been the best part of the game. Thanks. I do need to do my job, and that is say optimistic until they're really, really dead. And they're not that dead in the first quarter. But, Jacob,
and he's
I hear
dead.
you. Pardon?
Have you ever seen that video? Oh, and he's dead.
And now he's dead.
That's what I meant. Now he's dead.
2nd and 8. Play action. Watson looking. He's going to tuck it and run. And Watson dives forward. He fumbled at the end, but he was down.
He also gave himself up, so it's impossible to fumble.
2nd, and it'll be 3rd and 2. It was a gain of 8, but he dove to the ground, and as he hits the ground, he fumbles it, but that's being down. Ravens fans, just not the brightest over there. As a quarterback, when you dive or slide, like Rolly said, you give yourself up, and that's that. 3rd and 2. Watson under center. Play action. Watson is going to be sacked. Play fake. Clowney sacks his old quarterback for just a few games. Clowney wearing number 24 is downright disgusting. That is maybe the worst number I've ever seen an edge rusher wear.
And now
no one's open. The Ravens just had this play sniffed out. And
now we're dead.
Now we're dead. 3 and out. We
3 and out.
We have to hold ourselves to standards. And they went 3 and out. So.
It is Jover.
It's Jover. I'll find new ways for them to come back. I'll give them one path. One path.
Wait a minute.
Oh, flag.
Offsides.
Oh, this is a 5-yard difference.
Maybe.
If this is on the Ravens, it could be a first down.
Maybe.
I don't think the play clock had hit 0 yet. It could be a delay game because it was winding down. Someone.
It's on the Browns.
Oh. Offsides, he said? Still 4th down.
I think he said still 4th down.
So 4th and inches now.
No.
I would go for it.
I thought it was on the,
delay a game.
Yeah, I was say.
I thought he said offsides. I'm sorry, everyone. That's a flag on me there. Delay a game.
There was a quick delay game.
Now Bajorquez punts it away on 4th and 10. Not a great punt. Return starts at the 32. Gets across the 30-ish and 35 and out towards the 40.
This game is over unless you force a 3 and out.
No, I think you need a turnover. Because here's why. If you force a 3 and out, well, we just saw what happens when you give the ball to the offense, right? They went 3 and out themselves. You got to get some sort of spark. Some sort of catalyst. Sophomore chemistry class. You need a turnover. That's the only way for them to come back in this game. Next break, we got to tell everyone about game time. I know, yeah. This has been the opposite of college football. Mm-hmm. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. They got good field position. They're at their own 40-yard line. Lamar in shotgun. Takes the snap. Oh, nearly sacked. Now he runs to his left, and Delpit is on the receiving end of a stiff arm. Gets pushed out of bounds. Gain of 2. Need a turnover. I need a turnover. That is the only way they're going to win this game. If they want any chance, turnover. Strip sack. Strip sack, baby. Strip sack. Ooh. 2nd and 7. It's a run for the Ravens that goes for no gain. It'll be 3rd and 8 after this. Start spamming those 3s.
It's going to be 3rd down after the first quarter break. So start spamming those 3s. And we'll come in and check on those 3s after we tell you about today's sponsor.
Game time. First quarter's over. 17-3 Baltimore. Not great. But really quickly, today's Cleveland Browns report is sponsored by Game Time. Now, if you guys are brave enough to go see a Browns game in person with the way they're playing right now, we'll at least save some money by going to Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. You can buy tickets in seconds with just 2 taps. So if you want to go see the Browns play, you want to go see another sporting event in your area, a concert, really anything under the sun, Game Time has you covered. It's the place to find last-minute seats. So listen, download the Game Time app, create an account, and redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but once again, just download the Game Time app, create that account. Promo code BROWNSCHAT is going to get you $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. They are obsessed with finding ways to help you save money on tickets. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. Third down on the other side of this commercial break. Start spamming those threes.
I tell you what, I forgot that Ty Man is just an assassin in the chat.
Ty Man hates bots.
Every time I see a bot, I go block him myself, Ty Man, and then it just before I can even get to it, you've already got him kicked. And I tell you, this guy's just unbelievable.
Ty Man's all over the place. Ty Man, Rolly's our college basketball. He's what college? He's a Syracuse zone defense. Like, it's just, it's always in your face.
Tyler Ennis, Trevor Cooney, Michael Carter-Williams, 2013, 2014 Syracuse, when that zone was at its peak, just absolutely swallowing up other offenses where you'd be lucky to get to 55 against Syracuse's zone.
That's Ty Man.
And it's just like, well, it's a zone. I mean, you just got to pass one, pass two,
movement.
open three.
Need movement.
There's
no movement.
Not against Cuse.
Not against Ty Man. Span those threes. Let's go. I see Todd Dobbins is in the chat right now. We have Austria, Reed, Danny Thompson. Does it matter? Sports are dumb. Every once in a while, you just tell yourself, wait a minute. I let my entire, mental health and livelihood be dedicated to, a couple of guys playing a game?
It's really stupid when you think about it.
You can just give yourself you're not going to believe that forever, but it can buy you one night's sleep. If you're just there's a lot of great museums out there that I haven't seen yet.
It's as ugly as it gets, man.
That's what I tell myself whenever I'm down. I'm like, some great artwork out there. 3rd and 8. This is the game. This is the game. Start of the second quarter, Ravens have the football at their own 42. Up by 14. Snap to Lamar. Lamar is pushed back, steps up in the pocket. Now he throws, and that's incomplete. That's incomplete. And it'll be 4th and 8.
We're back.
Oh, is Lamar banged up on the play? He kind of had a weird jog off, like he was super pissed or he's a little, gimpy.
I think we're back, Petey.
We might be back, guys. I'm not going to lie. I don't think he can't be hurt. He hardly got touched. I think he's just frustrated. Okay. 4th and 8. Ravens on to punt it away. First punt of the day for Baltimore. And James Prochet, the former Raven, watches that ball skip into the end zone for a touchback. So it'll be 1st and 10, Cleveland at their own 20. Jacob Kistner. This is for Ty Man, keeping this chat top notch. Let's go Browns. It honestly warms my heart when people send super chats in for other people in the chat. That is the coolest thing in the world. So Jacob, $2 super chat. Because you're that awesome, I'm going to give you a dog bowl. And it's Jacob Kistner's birthday today, by the way. HBD's in the chat.
Happy birthday, Jacob.
We are 20 subs away from 27,000.
We have to hit it. Come on, right now. If you want the Browns to score on this next possession, hit that sub button. Come on. 21 away. I'm willing to guarantee that 21 of you guys are not subscribed. Join the channel. Best Browns news and rumors. What do you want? And watch parties.
Let's go Brownies. 1st and 10, Cleveland. Snap to Watson, handoff, and it's a run up the middle for Jerome Ford. Gain of 4 on the play. 18 subs away now. 18 subs.
Come on, hit that sub button.
We just need some kind of boost here on the channel. Let's just get 27,000. You know what? Ooh, Tank Dell scored. Had my fantasy football. No one gives a shit at all, though.
No one gives a shit about your fantasy.
No one does.
Not even your girlfriend.
2nd and 5. There's nothing worse than when you try and explain a fantasy football situation to your girlfriend.
Oh, they never know. They don't know.
They pretend to care. They don't care.
They don't care, and they don't want to know.
2nd and 5. It's a run for Cleveland. And a nice 7-8 yard run by Jerome Ford. First down Brownies.
That'd be the ones. Type your ones.
You explain like every 10 yards is 1 point, and they're like, okay.
I specifically remember, actually, I was watching the game with my girlfriend once, and I needed Deontay Johnson to score 14 points on Monday Night Football to win my fantasy championship game. And I'm going nuts every time he gets a target. And they had no clue what was going on. Needless to say, though, I did win by a point, so shout out to Deontay Johnson. We now hate him, though.
First down Brownies. Let's go. Watson under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Watson throwing over the middle. That is caught. Amari Cooper out towards the 50. Nice throw and catch from Watson to Cooper. And about a gain of 17-ish yards. And that's going to give Cleveland a first down towards midfield.
That was the seed.
Rolly, you weren't in the room yet when I said this, but... Excuse me, dog bowl came up. If there's one team that kind of blows leads...
Ravens.
It is the Ravens.
Them and there's another team that likes to blow leads. Doesn't the Dolphins blow leads?
Dolphins got to come back from lead.
They come back?
Yeah, like Tyreek Hill always takes them back.
Okay, that's a good point.
They blew a big lead to the Packers on Christmas last year.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. I
First
watched a
and
lot
10,
of
I formation. Watson takes it to run, and Jerome Ford does not have much success on this play. Gain of just 1. It'll be 2nd and 9.
We also did
Browns.
cross 27,000 subscribers, so shout out to you guys.
Cool guy. How's the food poisoning thing? You good now? I'm all better now. All better.
When did you have food poisoning?
Dude, last Saturday,
Okay.
walking cruise, she was going to the bathroom. That's my dog. I threw up.
What?
Like, you know when you're 8 years old and you're going to sleepover and you just throw up for no
Yeah.
reason? That on the sidewalk. It was very embarrassing. I'm not drunk. Just threw up.
I didn't know that.
I went to bed with the world's worst stomachache.
Ugh.
2nd and 9. Watson stepping up. He's going to tuck it and run. And he gets hit after a gain of 3 or 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Boo.
3rd and 6.
Boo, Zach.
Boo Zach in the chat.
Boo.
Browns and L team. Fuck you, Zach. Let's go.
I like this Jacob Kistner guy.
Oh, Jacob's awesome.
I like this guy. Unfamiliar with your game, Jacob, but I'm a fan of you.
Jacob, I'll read this after this 3rd and 6 play. Game's on the line. No biggie. Watson and shotgun on 3rd and 6 at the Ravens 47. Snap to Deshaun. Drop back. He is going to tuck it and run, and Watson with his legs gets the first down. I think he got it. They might mark him up. He reaches the football out.
Is it me or is Deshaun Watson slower than he used to be?
I don't think he's slower.
I felt like he was sprinting very fast, but not moving as fast.
I think he looks the same as he did in Houston legs-wise. That sounds weird, but speed, at least. First down, Cleveland. Span those ones.
That's what I'm saying. PD, this game was never over.
Watson under center. Takes the snap, drops back. Watson throwing down the right sideline. Damn, him and Cedric Tillman just not on the same page as to where that ball should be thrown. It's incomplete.
Is Tillman getting crazy PT now, PD?
So Cedric Tillman, after DPJ got traded, who, by the way, fun fact, led all wide receivers in snaps and only had 8 grabs to show for.
Interesting.
Cedric Tillman played a ton of snaps last week. Did not materialize into anything more than just 1 catch. But he's gotten a few targets today, and you can tell Watson and Tillman, like Watson's kind of giving him directions of how to run the route. 2nd and 10. Watson and shotgun. Snap. It's a handoff on the draw, and Jerome Ford spins out of a tackle. Jerome Ford running inside the 20, inside the 15. Jerome Ford, let's go. First down, Brownies. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Let's go. First down. Jerome Ford here is going to run into a whole bunch of traffic. He's going to spit himself out of it and then find the edge and turn on the gas. Nice stiff arm on the way on Stone. Let's go. 1st and 10 Brownies. Watson in shotgun at the 14-yard line. Need six here. Snap to Deshaun. Watson flushed out of the pocket.
Oh,
There's going to be a hold on this. Incomplete pass. This will come back a hold, it looks like, on the offense.
Bad call by the officials.
So it'll be 1st and 20, Cleveland.
I didn't think this
at their own at the Ravens 24.
I didn't really think it was that big of a hold, PD.
It's on James Hudson, making his first start of the season at right tackle. But Hudson working on Jadeveon Clowney, and that's...
I didn't think it was that big of a hold. I watched it live, and I saw him throw the flag at it. I'm like,
that seems soft. That seems soft.
Well, now Deshaun's going to have to do it through the air here.
So 1st and 20 for the Browns, backed up just outside the red zone at the 24. Under center, Deshaun takes the snap, play action, dump off. This is caught by Elijah Moore looking for grass to run, and he's only going to find 3 yards worth of it. It's not a well-executed wide receiver screen. 2nd and 17.
I actually really like that play design, though.
Yeah, fake one way, go back to the short side of the field.
Just didn't work, unfortunately.
Watson today, 3 for 12, 40 yards, and 1 interception. Lamar is 6 for 9 for 81 yards. 2nd and 18. Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap. Got to make a 3rd and manageable. Watson climbing the pocket. He's going to tuck it and run. He's only going to get 3 yards on this. And 2nd and 18 will turn into 3rd and 15. Rolly, let me ask you a question. If you get to 4th and 5 or less, do you go for it?
Ugh. It's still early in the game.
3rd and 16.
Depends. 4th and 3, I'm in. 4th and 5, I don't know.
So anything greater than 4th and 3, you're out.
Yeah.
I can get behind that, honestly. I am the king of take the points in the first half. 17-6 does not spark a lot of confidence into you, though.
Yeah, but you're not dead.
Watson in shotgun, empty set, 3rd and 16. Here's the snap. Oh, screen, caught by Njoku. That's not going to go anywhere. That's a gain of 4, and it'll be 4th and 12. Flag on the play.
Somehow be against the Ravens.
It could be a legal man downfield because of the screen, but I didn't see anyone get downfield too quickly.
They got rid of that screen relatively quickly.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Let's see what the call is. Illegal formation. Do you decline this? Yeah, you decline it. Penalty declines, so it doesn't matter, really.
The only concern I had was if it's even allowed to be declined.
Oh, for being a pre-snap?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's declined. So the Browns are going to send out the field goal unit. Hopkins, 1 for 1 today. This one won't be quite as short. It was a 36-yarder the last time he was out there. I lied to you guys. This is going to be a 33-yarder. Trying to make it an 11-point game. And Hopkins from the right hash, the 33-yarder, will not go. There is a flag. This is not delay a game, though. I didn't see anyone jump.
Yeah, this is weird.
This could be an illegal formation, but you can't have illegal formation on a kick field goal. The same formation every time. Delay a game. Defense. Oh!
So they were trying to get the Browns to...
They were mimicking the snap.
Yeah.
Very rare delay a game by defense. You can get delay a game by defense if you don't give the ball to the... Like if you lay on top of the offensive player trying to give the ball back to the official. If you mimic the snap, trying to get them to get a false start. What a bizarre time to pull that card, though.
Yeah,
on a 33-yard field goal.
It's still too late or too long to go for it, though.
Yeah.
So.
It turns from a 4th and 12 to a 4th and 7.
Yeah.
28-yarder now for Hopkins. Is up, and it is good. So, 17-6, Browns with a pair of field goals. However, both coming in the red zone. Just got to turn those into touchdowns, right? Could be down 17-14. instead of 17-6. That's just a bummer to see. While they're at commercial, should we tell everyone about Prize Picks? Yeah, let's do that. How does that sound, everyone? Over 2,300 people watching right now. We're going to get to some of those super chats that just flew in a few moments ago. But support for today's show comes in from Prize Picks. Thanks to Prize Picks, I've had the most fun watching football, except for today. But winning up to 25 times my money is a lot of fun. And you can also play during basketball season as well. Just fade Rolly and all of his selections. Now, all you have to do is select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. So for this week, here's who I'm rolling with on Sunday Night Football. Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams combined more than half a touchdown. Just need one of them to score. Zach Wilson less than 207.5 passing yards. He's kind of going downhill recently. And I like the more on Josh Jacobs, 67.5 rushing yards. AOC in at quarterback for the Raiders. They're going to want to pound the rock with the rookie QB. We all know there can be some absolute stinkers of primetime matchups. Jets, Raiders tonight. But with Prize Picks, you can stay locked in on the game. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Jacob Kistner with a $5 super chat. Seriously, when the Browns win hinges on people watching, subscribing. What are you doing? Hit the subscribe button and then hit that like button. Let's go Browns. Jacob, next time we're hiring at Chat Sports, we're going to send you an application because Jacob fucking gets it. Jacob came in here and he knows the game plan.
The fact that we haven't hit 500 likes yet is the reason why the Browns are losing by 11.
That's what Roy said, not me. Jacob, cheers to you. I'll get your dog bowl in a moment. Max T. Papa T making some Ravens wings on the grill. He needs some hype for the game. Let's go Browns. Papa T making some wings. Save me some. I don't like spicy. Honey barbecue, please. Every time I try to go into the Buffalo realm, I just sweat. So, Papa T and Max T, thank you guys. Dog bowl. I go to B-Dubs and I make the same mistake every time. Half honey barbecue, half mild. And every time, I don't want to eat the mild because they're so hot. But I refuse to learn. Oh, everything's too hot for me. I would not survive a day in Southeast Asia. Cheers to you, Max and Jacob. Woo! Short kick by Hopkins, and the return is only going to get to the 26-yard line. I don't know what that was, trying to catch the Ravens sleeping or something. But 1st and 10 for Baltimore at their own 26. Let's kind of set the scene a little bit, Rolly. 7 minutes to go. Down by 11. Ravens get the ball to start the second half. Need to stop here. No, if they score, game over.
You need to get a stop, and then you need to score.
Yeah.
You could honestly just kick a field goal again. If you're down one possession going into the half, I think we're good.
Oh, one possession of the half, I can actually live with that, given how this game started. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. They throw over the middle or to the sideline, and that is caught. Gain of 14 on the play. Zay Flowers working on Martin Emerson.
Lamar Jackson.
Not Emerson's best day so far.
Lamar Jackson MVP as of right now.
What about comeback player of the year? Does it have to go to Damar Hamlin?
Well, what is Lamar coming back from?
He missed the last 6 games of the season last year, remember? Tyler Huntley played a playoff game for the Ravens.
I'd rather give him the MVP.
But let's say he's not deserving of the MVP at the end of the year. Like someone else goes ahead of him, whoever that might be.
Okay. Lamar's just playing
1st
so damn
and 10.
good right now, man.
Lamar, quick throw to the side. That is caught by Zay Flowers. He beats Emerson for another first down.
Boy, this defense kind of getting shredded right now, man.
Yeah. Browns need a turnover. You kind of need a bit of a Kyle Hamilton dumb luck-ish sort of, not even dumb luck, just, ball bounces your way kind of play.
Yeah, why can't someone fumble?
Right. You need a tip pass to the line of scrimmage, interception, something like that. Because right now, this defense is not engineering any sort of great play on their own. Ball moved out to the Browns' 44-yard line. Lamar in shotgun. Jackson takes the snap. It's a run up the middle and a gain of about 4. Taki in on the stop. 2nd and 6. Wahoo fan, we need a pick 6. We need a lot of things, but that would certainly help. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Lamar is showing the differences of his first 5 seasons to compare to this season.
I feel like he's super accurate this year.
Leads the NFL in completion percentage right now. Goodbye, Greg Roman.
8 of 11, 111 yards. Thanks, shot Todd Monken.
2nd and 6. Lamar in shotgun at the Browns 40. Snap, pitch left, run left, and a gain of 4 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
This is the biggest third down of the game, so spam those 3s!
3rd and 2. Spam those 3s.
It's a massive third down.
You are right on the fringe of...
Oh, that's a false start.
False start. False start on the left tackle. They usually give the left tackle a 1/4 second of a head start. That was a 1/2 second head start. Back it up. Left tackle jump. That's Ronnie Stanley. And that's going to give the Ravens 3rd and 7 now. Let's go. 3rd and 7. Need to stop here. Need to stop. I mean, an incomplete pass, they're out of field goal range at this moment. Even with Justin Tucker, they're out of field goal range. Play clock winding down. Snap to Lamar. Lamar throwing downfield. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's overthrown. Ooh. Zay Flowers was open, and Lamar overthrew him and missed 6 points.
Oh, boy. That literally was the game. We just saw the Browns' lost win possibility go up in smoke.
I mean, this is a corner blitz dialed up by Jim Schwartz. So the corner lined up over Zay Flowers is just going to take off for Lamar. So Juan Thornhill one-on-one with Flowers. It's a go route for Flowers. So he's running. Zay Flowers goes from standing still to trying to catch up to him, and he misses him, and the Ravens punt it away. Whistle. No one move.
Oh, wait a minute.
Flag.
Wait a minute. No, this
4th
is not
and
good.
7.
This is on Cleveland.
It wouldn't be a first down, but it'd be 4th and 2.
And it'd probably give them a chance to kick a field goal here.
Too many men in the formation defense. 4th and 2. Big decision for Harbaugh.
They're now at the Cleveland 36, which would make this a 54-yarder.
Do they want to go for it now?
I imagine
They send the field goal unit out there.
No, they're sending the offense back out there.
Oh, that is Lamar Jackson.
Well, this could either be better, because you get better field position if you get a stop, or you're really screwed.
Maybe they try and get the Browns just to jump.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Maybe.
This is it. They're going to go for it on 4th and 2.
Spam those 4s, man.
Come on, defense. Need a second stop here. Lamar's in shotgun. 4th and 2. They're lined up to go for it. I think they're trying to get the Browns to jump. They're putting Mitchell in motion a bunch. Yeah, they're not going to snap this thing. Play clock winding down 5 seconds. They snap it. Lamar looking. Lamar is sacked. Down he goes. Yes. Myles. Garrett. Flag. Oh, I'm going to cry.
Oh, no.
There's a flag, and the whole crowd is cheering. And Myles Garrett's down. Holding defense.
Boo!
Holding on Martin Emerson.
Boo! Boo!
And that's a hold.
Oh, that's as bad as it gets. I'm just going to call boo to boo, but my God, that was definitely a hold. Damn.
So 2 straight penalties by the Browns gives the Ravens 10 yards and a first down.
Yeah. It's not good.
1st and 10. A Myles Garrett sack is wiped away because of a Martin Emerson hold. That is brutal. Come on. 1st and 10.
Well, now
Ravens at the Browns 31-yard line. Handoff, and it's a 5-yard pickup for the Ravens. Dobbs and the Vikings, by the way, up 16-3 over the Saints. Minnesota,
what is
four-game winning
happening,
streak.
bro? Why are the Vikings doing this?
That is wild. 2nd and 4. Lamar in shotgun at the Browns' 25-yard line. Snap to Lamar. It's a double reverse. Mitchell's trying to get some room to run. He is tackled for a big loss on the play. Grant Delpit was home on the other side, drops him for a loss of 6.
That makes it a 3rd down.
Let's go.
Type those 3.
Great open field tackle by Delpit. Backs him up to the 31-yard line. If it's an incomplete pass here, it would be a 49, 50-yard field goal-ish. Lamar's in shotgun on 3rd and 11. Snap to Lamar. Lamar is sacked. Down he goes. No flags. He's sacked at the 36-yard line. 36, 46, 54, 55-ish yard field goal. Looks like Zadarius Smith got to him. That's Zadarius' 3rd sack of the season, if it is him. Greg Newsome comes off the corner blitz, and I think this might be a half sack for Newsome and Smith. But this would be a 55-yard field goal for Justin Tucker. This is game. Because if he misses this, the Browns have great field position.
Yeah, I mean, they're down only 14, so it wouldn't be the craziest thing.
55-yarder, block! Block! Line ball, go, go, go! Scoop, scoop, run! Walker on the return. Walker running east and west. Walker across the 50. Walker inside the 40. Pushed out of bounds. Yes! Another blocked field goal against Justin Tucker. Back-to-back, no. 2 out of the last 3 games against the Ravens.
LFG.
The Browns have blocked it. Let's go.
96.
That's Jordan Elliott with the blocked field goal. Let's go.
Good return, too. What a massive play by the Browns. And just like that, PD, the Browns are right back in this game. They are right back in this game.
Great play by Jordan Elliott. I just tweeted out, we'll get my Twitter at the bottom. He might be comeback player of the year. Rolly, Jordan Elliott was like the ultimate boogeyman for the Browns' run defense last year. He was the guy that got the most criticism and blame. He comes back, he starts this year, and he's made play after play after play. 1st and 10 Browns, and it's a run for Jerome Ford all the way to the Ravens' 34-yard line. 2-minute warning. Let's throw. We're going to get to the Super Chats in just a second. We crossed 27,000 subscribers. Thank you to all of our new joiners. Thank you, guys. Let's throw my Venmo up really quickly. We're going to get to all these Super Chats in 20 seconds. But I do want to remind everyone, at the end of the half, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. So, with a 17-6 lead for the Ravens, if you want to try and walk away with some, earnings after the first half of action, Venmo $10, only Venmo, not Super Chat, Venmo only, $10 to Matthew Petey, and we will get you guys into that 50-50 raffle. So far, I'll read out the names that I have. We have Austin, Jeremy, Ken, Alexander, Christopher, James. So if you want to join our 50-50 raffle, Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to get you entered into that one. And then, Rolly, I'll give you my phone in a little bit, and you can just add all the names. But 50-50 raffle at the end of the half, so make sure you join before the half is over. Now, some Super Chats. Nicholas, first-time Super Chatter. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Time for Jim Schwartz to create something that Lamar Jackson is afraid of. Jim Schwartz sent 2 corner blitzes on the last 2 third-down plays. Unfortunately, a hole negated one of them, but Nicholas, he's definitely dialing up some heat, dude. Cheers to you. Ed with a $2 super chat. Another first-time super chatter. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. George is amazing. Boo! Following the ref's holding call on Martin Emerson. George, you are amazing. Gremlin Queen of Tempest. No more same old Browns. Let's get an upset, Brownies. You know what? I like what wavelength you're on. Let me dial into that radio station because I want to listen to what you're listening to. And that is the fact that the Browns are not the same old Brownies. Turnaround starts today. Let's go. El Dinero. I believe. I'm not doing the I believe chant. That is the most it's not even overrated.
I
it's
believe.
I fucking hate that. Drives me up the goddamn wall.
I believe that.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it.
I believe that we.
No, it is the most grass fairy thing ever.
I believe that we will.
No, I hate it.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
That had to die in the summer of 2014. Needed to go down with the U.S. in the World Cup game against Belgium. Cheers to you guys. Dog bowl for everyone. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 6 at the Ravens 34. Snap to Watson. Looking, throwing. That's caught. Amari Cooper over the middle. Big game. Cooper taken down at the 5. Yes! Amari Cooper all the way down to the 5-yard line. First and goal, Brownies. Let's go.
Second time the Browns have been in the Prize Picks red zone this quarter, Petey.
Yep, Prize Picks. Ride with me or fade me over on Prize Picks for Sunday Night Football. $100 deposit match. First and goal, snap to Watson. A design quarterback run is not going to go anywhere. Oh, and Watson's banged up on the play. Watson's grabbing his ankle. Helped up by Jadeveon Clowney, his former teammate twice.
Yeah.
And Watson's kind of walking this one off, but he is...
A little stinger maybe in the
maybe
head.
a stinger at the... Oh, gosh. Ravens call a timeout. Interesting. Trying to preserve some time for themselves. Timeout Ravens. Oh, boy. Well, Denzel Ward was briefly put into concussion protocol, but he has cleared, not cheered, and is questionable to return with a neck injury. I repeat, Denzel Ward is questionable to return with a neck injury. Phil, what's going on, dude? We got a super chat coming in from Phil. Oh, we had a couple more Venmos coming in. Okay. I've got Herman being added. I've got Tad and Maxwell being added. Phil, veterans get free pass to the 50-50. Phil, I want to say yes. I'm just afraid that if I say yes, I open Pandora's box to a lot of potential stolen valor of everyone claiming to be a veteran to be added to the 50-50. Now that I don't believe that you are a veteran, but if I apply it to you, then I got to apply to everyone. And I can't run any sort of background checks on that. So I wish I could say yes. I would cover your own 50-50 entry, but then I got to apply that to everyone. But I do appreciate and I thank you for your service and to everyone who served our great country on Veterans Day yesterday. Thank you all so much for everything you've done for us. We're over 27,000 subscribers. Now the road to 28K begins. Can we get to 28,000? What's the updated counter here, Rolly? Let's check out and see how close we are. Watson, like I said, kind of got stung on the last play. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got some work to do.
Well, right there.
Yeah, 27,046. Can we get to 27,100? If we get to 100 subs right now, Brown's scoring a touchdown this play.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a FACT.
Roger Goodell, that scumbag, just texted me and said, if we get to 27,100, Deshaun Watson's going to throw a touchdown pass to Elijah Moore.
Yeah, Watson on that last one.
I think his knee
his ankle kind of got twisted a little bit, like Clowney was sitting on his ankle. Second and goal for the Browns at the Ravens 7-yard line. Watson in the game still. Snap to Watson. It's a handoff to the right side, a run for Jerome Ford, and they kind of get back to where they last were. It'll be third and goal, and there's an injured Raven on the play. Ooh, he's in a lot of pain. I didn't see who it was. Is that Clowney? I think it's Clowney. So Clowney a bit banged up on the play. Hopefully he's all right. It'll be third and goal from the 5. Rolly, is this, you guys, let me know. Is this 4-down territory? Is it 4-down territory? Because, let me ask you this question. If it's 4-down territory, do you run it here and try to make it at the 1, get the goal line, you know what I mean? Try to get 2 or 3 yards? Or are you throwing it twice? Let me know. Is it 4-down territory? Yes or no? If you kick a field goal, you could go down 17-9, 8-point deficit at the half. Ravens have the ball to start. Definitely not dead. But a touchdown could make it a potential 3-point game. Watson in shotgun from the 5. Snap to Deshaun. Play action. Watson looking, rolling. Watson throwing out the back of the end zone.
You see him try to move there?
He did not flag. This might be rough in the passer. Watson definitely is not moving at 100%.
No, he's banged up, man.
His ankle is definitely slowing him down. Oh, this is rough in the pass. Oh, that flag was thrown before the hit, though. This might be holding. They call holding on James Hudson, and the referee didn't have a flag to throw because he threw it on holding, and there was rough in the passer right afterwards. And I don't think Kevin Stefanski wants to test Watson and his ankle on his 4th
definitely
goal.
with him being banged up. It's the right call, in my opinion, to kick the field goal.
So another red zone appearance will result in a field goal.
It is tough, though, because even though it feels like you've been outplayed in this half, right, PD, you would have a chance to be winning if you converted your red zone drives.
Yeah. 23-yarder is good by D-Hop. I mean, if you just convert one of these red zone appearances, it's a 4-point bonus. You're down 17-13.
Yeah.
If you go for 2, 17-14.
Yes,
red zone.
Red zone, man.
Brutal.
You got to finish those red zone drives, man.
Yeah. Let's do one last call, by the way, for the 50-50 raffle. I see a couple more entries. I see Joel Thomas being added, Michael, Phil. We'll read out all the names, don't worry. But one last time, before the end of the first half, we're at the end of the half, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle. So Venmo only, at Matthew Petey, $10. Winner goes home with 50% of the pot. Right now, that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $60 going to the winner. If you send in $10, you could be winning $65. That's what the next jump up would be. Can we get to if we get to $100 for the winner, that'd be pretty cool. Turn 10 into $100.
I mean, that's what we call a nice little fashion W right there.
Yeah, so 17-9 Baltimore, but Browns might have some life. There might be a little bit of a pulse, right? This is when the surgeon walks away from the operating table, and you hear the beep, beep, and they're like, oh, heartbeat, we're back. Okay. Dustin Hopkins is 23 for 26 on the season. Those were all NFL bests.
Best kicker in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, he is the best kicker this year. Like, just going over a single season, because kicker's kind of an easy position to evaluate. You make him or you miss him.
Yes,
you
either make or miss.
You can look at, well, where is he kicking from? But it's not like
the famous ESPN NBA commercial. It's a make or miss league. It's a make or miss league.
So Firebird, excuse me, from a 65-year Browns fan, Granny. This is my team forever.
Love that Firebird.
I love that Firebird. I
mean,
love that.
Doesn't that just make your heart warm up a little bit here?
Well, throw my Twitter at the bottom. And Firebird, if you're 65, you might not be on Twitter. Sorry for assuming. But if you like all $10 super chats, I'm sending out a handwritten letter. So $10 super chat, you can throw me your address at Matthew PD on Twitter. You can also email me. My email is very simple, Matthew@chatsports.com. My name @chatsports.com. Granny, Firebird, this is the chat's grandmother.
This is now the grandma of Chat Sports.
Yeah.
Not just the Browns report, of Chat Sports.
Of Chat Sports. Cheers to you.
You think the Ravens play this aggressively or just take in the half up 8?
I think they run it twice and see what they get.
Yeah.
Right. They see, hey, can we get a first down with 2 run plays? If we can, then sure. I also feel like the Ravens fan base right now sitting at the game's like, we got this, right? Like, we're not going to blow this.
You're right.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Like, are we sure? Yeah, we're pretty sure.
What is Gronk doing, dude?
Gronk is... My favorite Gronk moment as we get closer to that time of the year is New Year's Eve when he took Steve Harvey's Lego bust and he spiked it. That was I watch that twice a week. Lamar on 1st and 10 is going to pass, by the way. He's rolling out of the pocket and he's going to tuck it and run now, and Lamar will pick up 10 yards. Takes a shot at the end of the play.
Don't fall for it.
No flag.
Don't fall for it.
And there's a little bit of a skirmish. Like, he was in bounds when he got hit.
A little bit of a scuffle here.
A scuffle indeed. No one get ejected unless you're a Ravens player. I mean, if you're the Ravens, you have to stick up for your quarterback there. So I don't hate their offensive line going in there and, starting a bit of a bar fight.
Shocker, Nelson Aguilar.
I'm a little proud of the officials, though. There should be no flags from this.
No, I agree. Yeah, they made the right call here.
It was not a late hit. He was in bounds when he got hit. There's might have been out of bounds. Was it? Mike Ford in the game, by the way, for Denzel Ward. Denzel Ward cleared concussion protocol, questionable to return with a neck injury.
No.
He was still in bounds?
The contact was started when he was still in bounds.
Okay.
The push was when he was out of bounds, but the initial contact.
9-yard gain. Lamar drops back, throws down the field. That's picked off, yes! Intercepted! Mike Ford on the return! Mike Ford taken down near midfield. Let's go! Mike Ford, filling in for Denzel Ward, has his first INT of the year. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Fan base is pissed. I love it. Eat it up.
To think PD called this game over.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is a lie. Let's go. Mike Ford, he just sits. Mike Ford actually runs the route the receiver was supposed to run.
That was a horrible throw by Lamar Jackson.
Lamar points to himself. Lamar thinks this is some sort of deep curl, which Mike Ford runs. But the receiver keeps going past him. So Browns with the ball, 3 timeouts near midfield. They are so getting a field goal, by the way. It's going to be 17-12. Watson in shotgun takes the snap. Watson trying to avoid pressure. He is definitely, Watson's going to run for a few yards, but he is dealing with some pain with this ankle, that's for sure. We're going to round up all the super chats at the end of the 35 seconds. There's just good coverage. No one's really open. And this is sort of the issue that Watson's been dealing with. He's going to extend plays, but outside of Amari Cooper, no one does a great job of working themselves back to the ball. 2nd and 8. Ball out towards the 50, the Browns' 49-yard line. Watson in shotgun. Timeout. That's such a waste of a timeout. Play clock winding down, and you have to call a timeout with 35 seconds when the clock's already stopped. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Let's go. Defense forcing the first turnover of the game for the Brownies. Oh, Gronk did the skydive. All right, 2nd and 8. Watson in shotgun. 35 seconds, 2 timeouts, Cleveland, down 8. Snap to Deshaun, drops back. Watson unloads a deep ball. That is out of bounds. Amari, Elijah Moore caught it, but out of bounds. You have to get points off of this. You have to get points off of this.
I'm not going to lie. Having to punt this ball would be probably the biggest buzzkill in all buzzkills.
I'd be interested in going for it if you get to like 4th and short.
You
need points.
You want to give the Ravens a chance?
I get that, but if you don't get it, they're not going to have a whole lot of time anyway. 29 seconds. 3rd and 8. You need points. First, we need 8 yards, though. Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap. Watson throwing over the middle. That is caught. Get the first down, Elijah. Gets the first down. He gets 8 yards. Timeout. 22 seconds. Browns use their second timeout. Watson is definitely playing through a bit of an ankle injury. He's going to get a full-blown job.
Yeah, he's getting a shot at halftime, too.
First down, Brownies. Browns are about, I would say, 5 yards out of Dustin Hopkins' range. Dustin Hopkins has a 58-yarder this season. I'm not going to say it because that'll jinx it. But, no, I'm not going to, no. If you know his numbers beyond 50 yards, good for you. Don't say it out loud. They're at the Ravens' 42-yard line. Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, throws downfield. That is incomplete. Looking for Amari Cooper.
If he threw that 1.5 yards farther up the field, that would have been caught.
Yeah. Just not on target. And Watson now today, 6 for 18, 79 yards, and one interception.
It's as bad as it gets, man.
2nd and 10. Watson lining up in shotgun. 18 seconds, 1 timeout. Deshaun takes the snap. 5-man rush. Rolls out of the pocket to the right, and he throws it away. Again, I've said it before, but he is clearly playing through some sort of ankle injury because he just has no mobility once the pressure gets to him.
Yeah.
He's not able to run out to the flat and extend the play. Jadeveon Clowney just working on Garrett Christian that play.
He's made a lot of plays in this half.
Dude, Clowney is coming with pressure today.
He's 6th in the NFL in pressures, PD.
Where was that last year? 3rd and 10. 11 seconds, 1 timeout. You can throw it anywhere you want in the field right now. 11 seconds. Snap to Watson. Can't take a sack. And he throws it down.
You just could not take a sack
And
there.
Watson was hit. Did not take the sack, but it's 4th and 10.
Do you try out Hopkins?
I think you got to try it.
60-yarder?
Hopkins is going to come out. He's been so good this year. I feel bad because this could ruin a really nice stat for him.
Yeah.
But you got to at least try it. 7 seconds. If you don't get it. And Deshaun Watson is clearly laboring. This will be a 60-yarder. The Ravens are going to use their last timeout, I think. No? Yeah, they do. They use their last timeout to ice the kicker. And Watson's going to get a head start to the locker room.
Yeah, probably smart.
I mean, he got hit on the last play. Just no one open, really. And he gets hit at the end. So it's the left ankle giving Watson some issues right now. He's going to go to the locker room, tape that ankle up. Whatever you do, don't take the shoe off. That's the only thing keeping that ankle from blowing up like a balloon. But here's Dustin Hopkins for a 60-yard field goal.
Come on, Hopkins. If he makes this, he is officially the best D-Hop in the NFL.
Oh, he's already the best D-Hop, but this would make him the best D-Hop of all time.
Oh, okay.
And did Stefanski just call a timeout?
Did he? I think he did. How many did they have left?
The Browns only had one timeout left, I believe.
Oh, never mind.
So maybe the Browns are reconsidering this, and they want P.J. Walker to throw a Hail Mary instead.
They did just call a timeout, though.
I think Stefanski goes, I'm glad I had more time to think. They're going to go for the Hail Mary instead. And P.J. Walker will come out for the Hail Mary.
Honestly, I don't hate that. 60 yards?
Yeah.
There's a lot that could go wrong. Also,
if you don't, a 60-yard field goal might take 7 seconds.
I was going to say, there is a chance where Baltimore would have a chance at a Hail Mary themselves if you miss this.
So P.J. Walker, he's on for the Hail Mary. Hail Mary time for P.J. Walker from the Ravens' 42-yard line. Snap to Walker. 3-man rush. All the time in the world. Walker throws it down the field, and that's incomplete. Never even got to the end zone.
At least it took all 7 seconds.
So that's the end of the first half. Not pretty, ugly start, but the Browns end it on a 9-3 run. Spin zone.
Spin zone.
Yeah. They actually have more time of possession than the Ravens, but ultimately it's the lack of conversions in the red zone that are killing them right now. In some ways, they're lucky to be in this game. In other ways, the Ravens are fortunate to be ahead based on the red zone defense putting the clamps on the Browns offense. All right, let's run through the while you get the stats ready. Do you want to throw my Venmo L3 down at the bottom really quickly? One last call for the 50-50 raffle. We've got Michael Warnecki being entered. So I've got Michael, Joel, Michael, Phil, Maxwell, Tad, Herman, James, Christopher, Alexander, Ken, and Jeremy, along with Austin. So we're making our way towards about $150 in the pot, maybe $70, $75 going to the winner. But grade the Browns so far. I would give the Browns down 17-9. I don't know. We'd say C. Defense has allowed 10 points. Offense has scored 9 points. There's worse halves in football. Like, it's hard to have an F grade if you're down by one score, but they've looked like an F grade. That's the weird thing. But they're not down by 2 scores. So I'll give them a C-. How about that? Because they've looked more like an F than a C anyway, so I'll round down here. I'll say C-. If there's a slightly good news thing, the Texans are up over the Bengals in Cincinnati 10-7. If the Texans can win that game, the Bengals will fall to 5-4. If the Browns lose today, the tie continues. One last call, 50-50 raffle for our 50-50 raffle. Venmo, Matthew, me, $10. That was very chalky. Let's try it all over again. If you want to join our 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Matthew Petey, $10, not $5, not $15, $10. And we are going to have that 50-50 raffle in just a few moments while we get the first half stats up. But ultimately, for the Browns to be down just 8 points feels like a little bit of a blessing. Don't you agree? Like, if you just saw plays and you didn't see the scores, you would feel the Ravens are up by way more. However, the Browns are just one play away we're, I guess, 2 plays away from really tying this game up. So whether that's a defensive stop or something, Browns are lucky to be in this game based on how they have played. But the big concern right now is Deshaun Watson going to the locker room early-ish with an ankle injury, it appears. All right. Watson, 6 for 20, 79 yards, and 1 interception. Michael Brenkus, I'm Crave Juice in the chat. I got to look for Crave Juice. Michael Brenkus, get loud in the chat so I can identify you a little easier. 620. 6 for 20 for Deshaun Watson, 79 yards, and 1 interception. All right. One last call at Matthew Petey. It is, I'm going to give you my phone. Yep, Jetpack. And it is every name from Austin and up. Okay. Matthew, or Tracy Cooper. Matthew, this is my first time here, but you are a good commentator. Tracy, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I wish the Browns were doing better. We're going to recap all the recent Super Chats we got, though, by the way. I don't want anyone feeling like we forgot you guys. Just a chaotic last 60 seconds, and I didn't want to miss a thing. Defensively, it feels like the Browns' defense is not quite on their A game, but at the same time, they've given up 10 points to the Ravens' offense. They are playing pretty well. If they didn't give up, a back-to-back penalty on a fourth down and third down to give up first down, this game would be 9-14. Instead, the Ravens cashed in on a field goal. Oh, no, that field goal got blocked. Was that the one that got blocked? Okay. Thank God they blocked that field goal. Otherwise, this would be a disaster. I mean, we're talking about a 6-point swing. If it's not already a disaster, it would be a bigger disaster. Steelers up over the Packers 17-13 into the third quarter already. We all caught up? We all added up? Okay. All right, let's get into our 50-50 raffle. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 entries. 130, $65 going to the winner.
Math is mathin'.
$65. Let's show them the race for today. This is our 50-50. Oh, no. We'll restart. Restart. Stop the race. Stop the race. Stop the race.
Clear.
That was just
Premature.
False start. This is our 50-50 raffle. It's jetpacks. They're going to get off the ground. It's electric, I think. I hope. But here we go. 50-50 raffle starts now. And off they go. Yeah, I told you.
There we go now.
Okay, it looks like James Roberts has an early lead. We've got a lot of air to cover.
Wait, no, okay, so they went up, and now they go sideways.
Well, yeah. Oh, I see. You thought they kept going up?
I didn't know if they were going up.
No. East and west. So, no movement right now.
Yeah, James
Roberts holding on. Keep an eye on Austin. Does it look like Austin's gaining on him right now? I think Austin's taking over.
Michael Warnecki is also...
Michael Warnecki is someone to be feared. Austin is taking over from James. Look at Austin right now. $65 going to the winner of this jetpack race. Oh, everyone's running into a bit of a headwind right now. Michael Warnecki powering through.
Wow, Warnecki.
In his Cessna. 10 seconds. Can Warnecki hold on?
Here
Look
comes
at Jeremy. 5 seconds.
There goes
Look at Jeremy and Austin. 3. Look at Austin. 2. Look at Austin.
The first person who sent in.
Austin winning the 50-50 raffle. Let's go. Mike Shutt just sent me $10. Mike, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to send it back. We're just going to have a second half race, and you'll be entered into that. So, Mike, unfortunately, you missed the cutoff for this race, but I've got you saved for the next race at the end of the second half. But Austin, who sends it in first every single time, by the way, winning this first-time winner. So, Austin, let me send you your winnings. Congratulations, Austin. What a race that was. Really thought Michael had it at the end there.
Yeah. It was close. It was a battle, but,
That was incredible. Congratulations, Austin. All right, some super chats. Let's catch up on some super chats really quickly. No pressure. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Zola, thank you very much. Brian Henning, let's go, brownies. $20 super chat. Let's go, Brian. Let's have that be the ultimate tone setter for the start of the second half. It'll be the Ravens' ball to start the second half. They got off to a good start. No denying it. Pick six, 39-yard touchdown. Second quarter, all Browns, though. So hopefully that can bleed into the third quarter. Brian, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go, Brownies, dude. Let's go, Brownies. James Hill Bunny. Spam, let's go, Brownies. Everyone, LGB in the chat right now. LGB in the chat. Yeah. LGB, let's go, Browns. Woo. Let's go, Brownies. James, thank you. Another one from Zola, no pressure. How about that, Zola, no pressure? Let's go. Now, I do owe, I got to add some people to our MVP wall, though. We had 2 super chats greater than $50 coming in. One from Richard Big Pot Curtis. If, Roy, you want to get some shout-outs while I write these down.
All right, I'll give some shout-outs to everyone spamming LGB. CGC Zone, Kathy, Wes, Reed, Jake, Josh, Reed, Tyman, Scott, the real God, Joshua, Matthew.
Okay.
Reed, Opsy, Void, all spamming those LGBs. LGB.
Chad Joseph, adding you right now to our MVP board. There you go, below Kevin Wiseman and next to Jeff King. And then Richard Big Pa Curtis also being added. If you send in over $50 on Super Chat or Venmo, actually, you can add it to our MVP board, which we keep all season long with all of our biggest ballers here at the channel. So shout out to everyone who supports the channel in more ways than just one. Thank you guys so much.
Diagonal one?
It's called not being very artistic and poor spacing.
So you're just leaning right into the diagonal portion?
Well, so I started, as you can see.
Yeah.
And I just kept going in a little bit by accident, and then I was committed. So now I've got a collision here. So, yeah. This is kind of like that art project when you're younger and you don't do a good job spacing. Big first letter.
I don't know how
huge second letter.
I don't know how you're going to figure this one out.
I don't know.
That column there is just that.
Yeah. You know, this is like it's like a wisdom teeth. It's just crowding in
on
all your regular teeth.
You should just pull in from the other side and start bringing that in and make like a slice of pizza.
Flying V? Yeah, maybe that's bad. Not a bad idea. Well, $50 Super Chat, we add you to our MVP board. By the way, the giveaway item today is a Jim Brown lasered on authentic signature jersey. And right now, the biggest Super Chat belongs to Chad Joseph at $300. If anyone sends in a bigger Super Chat than $300, they will get this autographed Jim Brown jersey right here. Authenticated, whole 9 yards and everything, signed jersey. $300, though, is the number to beat from Chad Joseph all the way over in Hawaii. Let's go, Brownies. Amari Cooper, two grabs for 45 yards. Elijah Moore, 3 grabs for 30 yards. David Njoku, probably having the worst game of his season. 2 big drops early on that really put the Browns in a tough spot to try and keep the ball moving down the field. So, there it is. Lamar Jackson, meanwhile, is 8 for 13 for 111 yards and 1 interception. And then Keaton Mitchell, he had that 31-yard touchdown run, a 39-yard. However, since then, he's been bottled up. Yeah, talk about flipping the script on Mr. Mitchell right there. Okay. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Next score wins. May I say that?
It's been next score wins for a while.
No, but this is true.
This is the one?
This is the one. This is
the
you know
one.
what? It is because even the Browns kick a field goal.
Okay.
I don't know if that actually propels them to really coming back. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is tough. Tough spot to be in here. Jacob Kistner, who's more to blame for our air game's woes? Watson, wide receivers, or blank? I think there's definitely, that's the easy answer is it's a little bit of everyone, right? Deshaun Watson, in terms of who has the biggest blame tied to them, I would lean towards Watson as the quarterback, but you're not getting a lot of help from your receivers outside of Amari Cooper. Now, Elijah Moore, unfortunately, has one of the greatest separation stats, but he's just not getting the ball thrown to him. But there is definitely a bit of a drop-off after Amari Cooper in terms of production. However, you paid your quarterback a lot of money to make really good throws and big-time throws, and he's definitely made some of those throws. We just need to see more of them. Okay, we're getting an update on Watson here. P.J. Walker is warming up right now. We might be seeing a P.J. Walker game. I was afraid of that. Watson's jogging onto the field right now. Ravens get the ball to start the second half, so I'm not quite sure who we're going to see at quarterback. And a return gets out to the 23-yard line. Update on Watson now. So Watson not getting a clear update from Stefanski as to whether or not Watson will be able to return. Left ankle injury, though. 1st and 10 for Lamar and the Ravens. Quick throw out to Rashad Bateman. Gain of 7. Watson cannot go. P.J. Walker time, baby.
I've seen my fair share of P.J. Walker, and I'm sick of him.
I don't know if P.J. Walker is playing himself into another contract or playing himself out of the league. He's
He
winning-ish.
was so bad in the preseason with the Bears.
He's got 1 touchdown and 5 interceptions this year.
He's bad.
I don't know if he's hurting himself or helping himself.
He's hurting.
2nd and 3 for Lamar and the Ravens. And it's a QB keeper by Lamar, and Jackson's going to get about 6, 7 or so yards and a first down for the Ravens. Okay. Sean's warming up. I think Watson's going to come back in. Watson's throwing the ball, warming up right now. I don't think you'd be doing that if you weren't coming back in. 1st and 10, Baltimore. Snap to Lamar. Jackson looking, throwing. That is caught over the middle. Gain of about 15 or so yards to Zay Flowers. No Denzel Ward in the game right now. He is out with a neck injury. I don't know if we're going to see him come back yet. But zone defense, it looks like, and Zay Flowers sits in the middle of that zone. And he's been really good today. Zay Flowers was my favorite receiver.
He's been outstanding. He's been outstanding, man.
Yeah. Zay Flowers, 4 grabs for 62
up,
yards. Yeah, he took a shot by Juan Thornhill on that last play. Lamar, 10 for 15, 136 yards, and 1 interception today. And Juan Thornhill is going to the sideline after that last play. So both players in the last play and tackle are nicked up. So Rodney McLeod comes in. Juan Thornhill goes to the blue tent. 1st and 10. Lamar and the Ravens out to the Browns' 43-yard line. Snap to Lamar. Jackson is going to get pressured. He'll escape and he'll run, and he'll get 4 yards with his legs. Moves it to 2nd and 6 at the Browns' 40. Rolly's right. We need to stop. Start spamming those S's. because a score by the Ravens here, 2-score game with an injured Deshaun Watson, is a tough mountain to climb. 2nd and 6. Come on, defense. Need a stop. Need a stop. Lamar in shotgun. Takes the snap. Quick throw is nearly intercepted. Grant Delpit batted it down, but he nearly had a Kyle Hamilton-esque pick.
It's 3rd down. Spam those 3s.
Let's go.
Big stop for the D.
Let's go defense. Lamar in shotgun. Takes the snap. He throws. That's caught. Big play. OBJ touchdown. Odell Beckham Jr. touchdown on the slant. And OBJ scores against his old team. First grab of the day is a 40-yard touchdown. Oh, that's a killer. That stings twice. Touchdown into OBJ of all people. Working on Mike Ford, excuse me. Damn. OBJ. First game against the Browns since leaving the Browns. Extra point is up and it is good. So 24-9. 15-point game.
Ugh,
Early in the third quarter.
that's rough, man.
Yep. Moments like that, you miss Denzel Ward, right? Kind of knew it was coming. OBJ revenge touchdown indeed. Definitely doesn't help when Denzel Ward and Warren Thornhill are out in the secondary. Like, that's not the excuse making business, but damn, just every year there are 1 or 2 teams that just get more than their fair share of injuries. I don't know how serious Thornhill and Ward's injuries are, but you're down your 2 starting tackles, you're starting running back, you're starting corner, you're starting safety. It's just tough to sustain this. It's exhausting, honestly. Meanwhile, the Packers are driving on the Steelers right now. If you're the Browns, the best outcome in this game here is the Bengals and the Steelers both lose. Right? The Ravens are going to pull away with the AFC North, and you just stay on pace with the rest of the crew. Don't lose, don't gain any ground. That is kind of the best thing that we are pulling for here. Almost at 600 likes. We got a few more 50-50 raffle entries. Matthew, I see yours. I also have Mike's. Mike and Matthew. Yeah. Talk about revenge game. OBJ and Jadeveon Clowney have both made big impacts in the game.
I tell you what, too. I mean, Odell, that was his first catch of the game, but as soon as he caught that ball, man, he accelerated. He looked fast.
Yeah. He took off. There was no catching him.
He looked very fast, man.
Uh-huh. Very fast indeed. Okay. That was just unfortunate. Oh, I got Christopher being added to 50-50 raffle. Matthew Petey on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. This is our Super Chat menu, by the way. 24-9, and here is what we have on tap. $5 Super Chat. If you want to support the show, if you're like, hey, I kind of like what this goofy YouTuber is doing, I'll throw some bucks his way. Greatly appreciated. And to thank you for that, this is what we are offering in return. $5 Super Chat. I drink out of my dog bowl. $10. I'll write you a handwritten letter. I'm bringing the lost art of handwritten letters back. $10 Super Chat. You'll have something in your mail in a few days. Talking brownies, talking football. $50. You get added to our Dog Pound MVP club. And right now, the number to beat for the MVP, the biggest single Super Chat, belongs to Jim. It belongs to Jim Brown. It belongs to Chad Joseph. Chad Joseph, $300 super chat gets you over $300. Get you past Chad Joseph. That is the number to beat for this autographed Jim Brown jersey. Over $300. All right, here we go. Let's see how Watson looks-ish, I guess. I'm not liking the direction right now. Watson's in the game. I repeat, Deshaun Watson is in the game on 1st and 10. They run it, and Jerome Ford only gets 2 yards. You know who we have not seen today? Kareem Hunt. Like, it's been all Ford. I think Hunt has 1 or 2 carries max. I'm not quite sure the reason for that. But there's no touches for Kareem Hunt. Second and 8. Quick out to Elijah Moore. Gain of 4. And that brings up 3rd and 4. Watson now 7 for 21, 82 yards and 1 interception. Deshaun Watson in shotgun, empty set, takes the snap. Watson throwing, that is caught. First down, yes. Finds his tight end. That's, Amari Cooper on the reception. Thought it was Jordan Akins for a moment. 1st and 10, though, Brownies. There we go.
Where's our guy, Austin Watkins? I thought he was active today.
Austin Watkins, I don't think has touched the field. I have not seen him. And my pregame prediction was Austin Watkins either does not play a snap or he goes off for 2 touchdowns. But there was no way he was doing anything more or less. 1st and 10, Brownies. Deshaun in shotgun takes the snap. Pitch to his right to Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford finding some running room. Gain of 6 on the play.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good run right there.
Good vision by number 34.
Because that could have easily been a loss right off the bat. I mean, the edge kind of blew it up. But he was able to see it, cut up field, pick up 6 yards.
Speaking of injured quarterbacks, Derek Carr looks to be done in Minnesota. Jameis Winston is in. Saints are down 27-3.
Jesus. What's the injury, do you know?
Big hit is what I saw. But Chris Olave just hauled in a very nice touchdown from Jameis. 2nd and 3 for the Browns across their own 40. Watson drops back. Watson rolling to his left. Watson's going to run.
Oh my God.
And he slides a yard early.
He didn't get the first down.
Did not get the first down. He's about a football short.
I'll say this, though.
That's just a bit of a dumb play.
But I'll say this, though, PD. There looked to be no limitations while running.
He looked way better. He definitely. What's that shot called?
Cortisone.
Cortisone shot? Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't get it.
And on 3rd and 1, a handoff to Kareem Hunt does not get any yardage.
It will be 4th down.
4th and 1, I think the Browns got to go for it.
I agree.
Like 4th and 1, down 15.
I agree. You're also at the 45.
Yeah,
so.
you're not quite too backed up, but you're in shotgun. You hand it off to Kareem Hunt, and Roquan Smith comes in untouched.
Come on.
Someone explained to me why on 4th and 1.
This is really the game.
QB sneak.
Got
And
it.
I think he got it. Not a QB sneak, I beg your pardon. A QB sneak without Deshaun Watson. I think it's Harrison Bryant who took the handoff.
So Bryant sneak.
Harrison Bryant is the punching bag on quarterback sneaks.
Respect that.
Yeah. 1st and 10. So huge get right there for the Browns. They convert a QB sneak from their tight end, Harrison Bryant.
I mean, if you didn't get that,
Game over.
Yeah, it was over.
1st and 10 for Deshaun Watson and the Browns. Snap to Watson, drop back. Watson throwing, that is caught. That's Jordan Akins that time. On 1st and 10, he gets them across the 50, but a gain of 7 on the play.
Jordan Akins, what are we doing here?
Jordan Akins, I thought would be the missing piece in the red zone.
Are you serious?
Wow, he's a good big tight end. He had a really good year with Watson down in Houston. He gets about 2 grabs max.
Jordan Akins
maximum.
is bad.
What's your beef with Jordan Akins?
I just don't like him.
2nd and 2. Watson under center at the Ravens 45.
Oh, extra O-lineman in the game.
Nick Harris, the fullback. Hand off to Kareem Hunt, and he gets the first down.
I got to be honest, the fact
Since
that...
I said we have not seen Kareem Hunt, he's gotten the ball twice.
The fact that it took a extra O-lineman playing fullback to pick up that 2 yards, I didn't like that.
Yeah, Nick Harris, the backup center, has been the fullback. They put Nick Harris in motion sometimes. They are getting
It's kind of like who was doing that the other day? They were sending that big D tackle in motion.
For what team?
I don't remember. That's the thing.
That does not help at all.
It was either last Monday night or is.
False start by Wyatt Teller. 1st and 10 is going to turn into 1st and 15. Wyatt Teller jumped.
Might have been Carolina.
Deshaun Watson in at quarterback after missing one snap at the end of the first half for a Hail Mary. The Texans, who were leading 13-7, just tacked on a 6-yard touchdown run in Cincinnati. It's 20-10, Houston, with a few minutes to go in the third quarter.
I tell you what, that team in Houston is absolutely firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they are. Preseason prediction I got wrong. Texans are not going to be bad.
I cannot believe they lost to the Panthers.
1st and 15. Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap. Hand off to Kareem Hunt. And he gets a yard.
Can't tell if this Browns O-line is like struggling. This Ravens front is that good.
It's Roquan Smith. Like, if you're watching the game, watch number 0 for the Ravens. Because what he's able to do is every single time the Browns hand it off, he is so fast to the perimeter that the Browns offensive line just can't get a hand on him. And he gets a free run at the ball carrier.
Gotta wonder why the Bears were unwilling to extend him.
2nd and 14. Watson in shotgun. Snap to Deshaun. 4-man rush. Quick throw. That's caught by Harrison Bryant. And he gets about 3 yards on the play. So 2nd and 14 will turn into 3rd and 12. They're at the Ravens' 43-yard line.
I'll say this. This has been a long drive. 6 minutes plus, PD, and they've only picked up 30 yards. This is a legit issue.
You just can't take 3 here.
Burning off this much clock.
To go down from 15 to 12?
And you're not even guaranteed to score on this drive.
No, right. You're 3rd and 10. You're outside of field goal range right now. You're at the 44. You need a playmaker here. Like, they just simply need a play.
What's up, Coop?
3rd and 10. Yeah, hello, Amari Cooper on this play. 3rd and 10. Watson dumps it off. That's Njoku on the screen. Njoku is going to get the first down, maybe.
I think he got it.
It's going to be very close.
Oh, what a horrible spot.
If he doesn't have it, 4th and inches, and we're going to get another 4th down QB sneak from Harrison Bryant.
I think he got this.
He kind of rolled on top of his defender. Let's watch when that knee gets down. Oh, his butt kind of hits down. I think he is short slightly. Oh, shut up. Shh. They gave him the first down. No one say a word.
It looks like they are going to...
We got an injured Raven on the play.
Well, I guess for now they said first down, so we're allowed to type our ones.
Yeah.
We're allowed.
We're allowed to type our ones for now.
We're allowed to type ones.
First down, Brownies. We'll take it. Here we go. Jacob Kistner with a $10 super chat. Let's go. Hey, we're almost at $800 in super chat. So to everyone that has super chatted today, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel.
Legends.
Tillman gonna come in clutch. Njoku makes up for earlier. Garrett makes defensive player of the year type plays. Real D-Hop comes in clutch. Still got faith. Let's go Browns. Oh, and I want a PD letter, even though the previous 2 I've sent 2. Jacob, we got to link up back up on Twitter then, because I'm nervous I'm not sending it to the right address, because I have put 2 in the mail. So this could be an issue. Please double check the address you gave me is your correct address, or your neighbor has been getting your mail. Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, Brownies. Another letter coming your way.
Oh, what could they expect in this letter? What do you write?
So the letter kind of goes like this. I'm not going to give all of it away because otherwise there's no allure to what you see when you open it.
Good point.
I give a lot of predictions for the upcoming week of games.
Okay.
Browns game, college football, and NFL. I, of course, thank them. I give them a player comp.
Okay.
Like Jacob Kistner right now is Amari Cooper on third down.
Yeah.
Like you just know he's going to be there.
Reliable.
So just reliable. Go to the safe thing. And it's not even like old man Cooper. Like, he still pops off for huge gains as well. So, who you got? Jacob, cheers to you, man. Let's go Brownies. Woo! I popped the last batch of letters in the mail on Monday. I usually write them on Sunday when I get home that night.
I'm kind of disappointed I've never got a letter from Petey.
I need an address.
All right.
No address, no letter for me. That's the only
I'll
rule.
send you an address.
Jeff, I'm sorry for the negativity, but this drive is taking way too long, and defense has been sucky. I mean, yeah, like the Browns are just not getting explosive plays. So if the Ravens come away with this giving up 3 points, they're going to feel like they won this drive. Ooh, Marlon Humphrey. Kind of a non-contact injury. Hopefully he's okay. I feel bad for him. Like, he was questionable for today with a soft tissue injury.
We're not even going to review this, Petey. It's a first down.
Snap to Watson, 1st and 10. Quick throw to the Chief, Njoku. David Njoku gets tripped up, but just at the first down marker, he's going to be ruled a yard short.
Speaking of the Chief, it's time to go back and take the money from the Chief.
Yeah, it is. David Njoku had 2 bad drops in the first quarter, but has come up with 2 big grabs the last 2 plays.
Creeping up towards that game time red zone.
Indeed. If you're trying to go catch an upcoming Browns game, say Browns Steelers, which, by the way, Peter R., are you here right now? Because I have a Steelers hat I need to burn, but I have not heard from you in months. Kareem Hunt on the pitch. Kareem Hunt inside the 10-yard line. Let's go. On 2nd and 1, Kareem Hunt with maybe his longest run since joining the Browns. About a 15 or so yard run. Let's go.
I feel like Kareem Hunt's low-key washed.
Well, Kareem Hunt is funny. He's got 5 touchdowns this year.
Okay.
He averages a little over 3. He came into today averaging 3.3 yards a carry.
Oh.
So, like, good and bad.
Yeah. It's not great, Jim.
Under center, Watson hands it off. Kareem Hunt is going to spin out of a tackle momentarily. Picks up about 2 yards inside the game time red zone, inside the 10-yard line.
This is like a 9-minute drive.
Yeah.
This is literally 9 minutes.
If you come away with a touchdown, though, you're okay. You can do the
yeah,
whole fourth quarter.
Yeah. But man, you really have to score a touchdown. You can't burn 9 minutes and kick a field goal down double score.
I don't know. There's just no way you can kick a field goal unless you get yourself to a 4th and very long situation.
It'd have to be like 4th and 10, honestly.
Yeah, where it's just like lighting that whole drive on fire.
They're going to have to burn a timeout.
Watson calls a timeout.
That's
What's
a bad
going on?
timeout burn.
Watson burns a timeout. And I don't know what's going on here.
That's a bad timeout to burn, PD.
25 subs away from 27,100. The Browns used their first timeout of the half. Something tells me they might need those timeouts. Sometimes I wonder, like, unpopular opinion. I'd rather have the timeout than 5 yards.
Yeah, but you go to that point where, like, the Browns can't really go too far back right now or they're screwed.
I know that, but, like, 2nd and 12 with 3 timeouts is way better than 2nd and 7 with 2 timeouts in my eyes. Watson back on the field from the 9-yard line. Watson takes the snap. Throwing over the middle. That has caught Amari Cooper. Gain of 6 on the play.
Now
it'll be 3rd and 1.
Now it's 4 down turn.
Right, like, barring a penalty or sack, you're going for the next 2 plays.
Yeah.
I would run it 2 straight times here. Run or pass, let me know. Run or pass right now.
It's tough. I mean, like, I don't want to bring up a sore, soft spot, but, like, not having Nick Chubb right now is bad.
Oh, my God. You'd run it twice with Nick Chubb. Third and two. They can get a first down at the 1-ish yard line. Watson is under center. Bunch formation. And the Ravens call their first timeout of the half. Okay. Ravens were not expecting a heavy personnel by Cleveland.
Teams just exchanging timeouts.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Rudder pass. What do you guys do here? 3rd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
We'll show TJ Showman golf.
Let's go, Brownies. Late to the party because of work, but happy to feel the hype from you, Petey. TJ Showman Golf, happy to have you here, buddy. For TJ just tuning in, let's get a touchdown. How does that sound, everyone?
I think that sounds great.
TJ, hit me up on Twitter at Matthew Petey. I'll write you a letter for the $10 super chat. Take some water here. 3rd and 2. Runner pass. I would run it. Nick Harris lines up at fullback. Kareem Hunt is the running back. They've got an extra tackle on the field as well. Watson hands it off to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt is going to get the first down. Touchdown, yes. Kareem Hunt picks up 3 yards and 6 points. Let's go. Browns back to a 1-score game potentially. Trailing 24-15, down by 9. An extra point makes it an 8-point game. Go for 2, and you can make it a 7-point game. But if you don't get it, it's a 2-score game.
I don't hate going for it now, PD.
Because you know then what you need.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't want to go for it at the end, not get it, game's over. But if you go for it now, then you know, we're going to need to score
We need
twice
2 scores, yeah. You can play it a little bit different. They got to reset the play clock.
Come on.
Play clock's at 2 seconds. 1 second. 1 second. Is this going to be a timeout or a delay a game? Or are they going to bump the play clock? They never reset the play clock. Watson, Stefanski is livid. If they truly just did not reset the play clock, reset it and let's go. If this is a delay game, you just have to kick the extra point.
What are they calling here?
The play clock hit 0. Let's see if they say, clock operator, please reset the play clock. Yeah. Harbaugh is furious. Harbaugh, the play clock operator works for the Ravens. So tell your own man to reset it.
Hey, John, how about you worry about your cheating brother?
Let's go. Reset the play clock. Now we're ready to roll. 2-point conversion, trying to make it a 7-point game. Snap to Deshaun Watson. Empty set. Watson stepping up. He's going to run it in for 2. Let's go. Yes. Watson jogs it in. 7-point game. 24-17 bad guys. Ravens are going to get the ball back with a few minutes left in the 3rd quarter, but a very long touchdown drive capped off with a Kareem Hunt 3-yard rush and a Deshaun Watson successful 2-point conversion. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Should we tell the good folks, Rolly, about our friends at Game Time? Okay, because I think all of a sudden people might want to go to this Browns-Steelers game next weekend. Maybe, baby. All right, guys, like I've been saying, today's Cleveland Browns Report is sponsored by Game Time. You shouldn't have to worry when you're buying tickets to your next big event. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. You're trying to catch an upcoming Browns game, or you want to go see a Cavs game, or any other sporting event in your area, Game Time is the place to visit first. Game Time is also the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. Buy tickets in seconds with 2 taps. They're obsessed with finding ways to help you save money on tickets. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event, and actually even an hour after the event starts. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Game Time app. You did that? Good. Enter promo code BROWNSCHAT. When you do that, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms apply, but again, download the Game Time app, redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies, boys and girls. Come on. Spam those TDs. Show me those TDs. Almost at 600 likes, too, by the way. Oh, no, we've crossed 600 now. Almost at 700 likes. Closing in on 700 likes. 75 likes to go.
Do you want the Browns to win? If you do, hit that like button. F the Ravens. Let's go, Browns. Hit that like button.
Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. I'm going to tweet out that last touchdown. So if anyone wants to see the highlight of it. Juan Thornhill is out with a calf injury. Remember, he had a calf injury that caused him to miss week 1. Juan Thornhill out with a calf injury. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Not the calf injury part. The Kareem Hunt touchdown. 17 plays, 10 minutes, 75 yards. And the Texans just scored another touchdown. They are up 27-17 against the Bengals. Hopkins kicks it off to restart the game. Ravens, last time out, had a big strike to Odell Beckham Jr. for a touchdown. But Lamar has been good today. There's no doubt about that. He has found open players. He has made good throws. He's ran into a tough defense, has a turnover, but he has still overcome a lot of those obstacles to put together a strong game. Watson today, 13 for 27, 125 yards, 1 interception. Lamar, 11 for 17, 176 yards, 1 pick, 1 touchdown. Snap to Lamar on 1st and 10 from their own 25. Throws it over the middle. That is caught by a wide-open Mark Andrews across the 50. Andrews across the 40-yard line. And on 1st and 10, the Ravens pick up a huge gain.
Probably worst case scenario
36
there.
yards. As Mark Andrews, who has been like a Brown killer, has been very quiet today.
First catch?
Working on Grant Delpit. Not his first catch. Is it first catch?
I'm waiting for ESPN to tell me.
Oh, there's a penalty on Greg Newsome, too. That's fantastic.
I mean, you can't afford 2 catches for 44 yards for Mark. You kind of have to get a stand here, Petey. You're going to go down 3 scores again.
1st and 10, the Ravens run it, and this run play goes for about a yard. They're out to the Browns' 39-yard line. They're down 7. The issue with the Browns is that they have no explosive plays really today. So even if you stop them to a field goal here, go down 10 in the 4th quarter. I don't know if this team is capable of 2 scores.
It took them 9 minutes to score a touchdown. So.
Exactly.
The fact that Lamar's got 12 completions for 212 is crazy.
2nd and 8. Lamar drops back. Lamar is going to be sacked.
Oh,
down he goes.
Sack.
Boom. Myles Garrett getting home. Let's go.
That is just such a big play because now that takes him out of field goal range. So if you're able to not give up the big play here on 3rd down, you might get the ball back just down to 7.
Myles Garrett and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah coming together for the sack. JOK and 95.
There's an injured timeout, I guess.
Yeah, there's a bit of a stoppage here. Myles Garrett getting over 10 sacks with that last one.
10 sacks in consecutive seasons. That's 7 straight seasons. Good for him, man.
That'd be 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I guess it had 17, 18, my bad. And there's some sort of stoppage here.
Quick timeout here. Let's see.
They didn't really show an injury.
They're saying Grant Delpit was injured on the play.
Oh, God. Grant Delpit's injured on the play. I hope he's okay. I mean, that is a very short list of players you just cannot proceed without. Delpit's on that short list of players.
Delpit was in on that sack, too. He got the initial pressure from the center, and it made him step up.
how serious the Grant Delpit injury is. So Delpit and one Thornhill are going to be out of the game, at least for the time being. That means Rodney McLeod and DeAnthony Bell are your two safeties. That also means Jim Schwartz can't really do a whole bunch of 3 safety looks. So you're going to see a lot of Walker, Taki, and JOK, all 3 linebackers on the field at once. This is a fast Ravens team, right? It's tough to put Taki on fast guys. So hopefully the Browns are able to kind of just survive this third down here and get off the field.
It's going to be 3rd and 17 at the 46.
Right.
So if you give up 9 yards or less, they probably have to kick up or kick it away. They're probably not going to try a 58-yarder with Tuck, right?
I would think not.
Over?
For the game? Oh, okay. Waiting for this. Ward out, Thornhill out. Oh, gosh. So many injuries. Like I said, every year there's a team or two that just gets demolished by injuries. And look at the teams that go to the Super Bowl. Chiefs and Eagles. They stayed healthy all year. They encountered a speed bump here or there. Now, Grant Delpit is walking along the sideline with his helmet on. He has to sit out this play at least. But he looks like he's going to come in the very next play. He's an Iron Man. Grant Delpit, he did not miss a single snap all of last season. He's hardly missed any snaps this season. But big 3rd and 17 play right now. The Ravens are backed up. They're at Cleveland's 46. They're just going to try and get into Justin Tucker range here. They're going to try and get 10 yards and call it a day. Snap to Lamar. Jackson is sacked! Yes! Myles Garrett gets to him again. Let's go. 95. Spam 95. Yes. Myles Garrett, Defensive Player of the Year.
And now that really gives the chance back to the Browns. Listen, no points for Baltimore after they started off the drive with a 36-yard play.
If you're the Ravens right now, you're starting to feel like your food's coming up.
Butts are puckering.
Right. You're starting to be like, ooh, whatever I ate earlier, it's kind of feeling a bit funny. You're starting to feel like all the girls in Bridesmaids. That Brazilian steakhouse scene.
Not seen the movie.
Have you not seen Bridesmaids?
No.
Oh, if you've seen Bridesmaids, all of a sudden they're trying on wedding dresses and Fogo de Chao is about to come upstairs and downstairs. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Let's do a quick reminder for our 50-50 raffle rollie if we could.
It's also 4th quarter time, so spam those 4s. Coming out of the break, listen, it's money time. Put up those 4s.
Indeed. Okay, 24-17 Brownies. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. $10 Venmo to enter. So far for the second half, I have Mike, Matthew, Christopher, Herman, and John. Have to be Venmo only, no super chat. $10 to enter. We had Austin win earlier, $65. So some serious winnings to be had in the 50-50 raffle game. But that's my Venmo right there, at Matthew Petey, or you can scan the QR code on screen if you're watching on your TV or tablet. Okay, 4th quarter time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Browns are still alive. I don't want to be that guy. But if they just converted one of those red zone trips, the first 3 to a touchdown, they're down 24-21 here.
I'm old enough.
And then a field goal ties the game.
I'm old enough to remember when this game was over.
That's what Rolly gets for reading the chat too much. If you listen to me, I would never say that.
Okay.
Christopher with a $2 super chat. Kareem Hunting end zones this year. That's great. That is some good sports writer shit right there.
Yeah.
That's like the guy who thought of March Madness. Small town Illinois sports writer for the high school basketball tournament.
Jesus.
Christopher, I love it, dude. Zola, no pressure. No pressure.
No pressure,
No
Zola.
pressure. No pressure, Zola.
Zola's
He's cool.
saying there's no pressure. There's no pressure.
I love Zola's cool. His heart rate
He is
steady as a
calm,
rock.
cool, collected.
Steady as a rock.
Is the late is it Stanverat? Who's the Sports Center broadcaster that passed away?
Oh, I know. I don't remember his name though.
Cool, but he was coined for saying cool as the other side of the pillow.
Yeah, you're right. Talk about that's your local sports writer right there, baby.
That's also Zola.
Myles Garrett. Unstoppable. He's playing. This is the greatest season of Myles Garrett's career.
I mean, 10 sacks in what? 10 games?
Yeah,
No, it's the 9th game.
they're ninth. Oh, God. Browns fumbled the punt. Ravens recovered. James Prochet muffed the punt. It's Ravens football. Ravens absolutely recovered this thing. There's no doubt about it. James Prochet muffed the punt. James Prochet muffed it, and it's Ravens football at Cleveland's 11-yard line. He just muffs it. He just muffs it. James Prochet, dude. How do you not catch that?
Oh, my.
At least DPJ didn't fumble a punt. 1st and 10 Ravens at the 12-yard line. They run it on the first play for, I mean, if you're Myles Garrett in this defense, you just came off the field, back-to-back sacks. And you got to walk right back on. It just took, it just dropped. It just slipped through his hands. Gosh.
Dare I say secret agent?
Yeah. 2nd and 9. Ravens football in the Prize Picks red zone. Snap to Lamar. Jackson is going to throw. That's incomplete. 3rd and 9. Steelers have a 1-point lead over the Packers currently. Third and 9.
Wow.
This is the game.
I'm at a loss, man. Feels like this game might already be over.
I would agree. Assuming worst case scenario, most realistically here, they kick a field goal
I mean,
and 10 points.
the Browns really scoring 10 points in the final quarter?
Snap to Lamar on 3rd and 9. Lamar is flushed out of the pocket. He runs to his right, looking. Now he wants to tuck it and run. He is hit as he throws. That's intentional grounding. Out of the pocket, did not get back to the line of scrimmage. No one in the area. Oh my God, there's a holding on the defense.
Boo! Boo!
Holding on Greg Newsome. 1st down Ravens.
Unbelievable.
No, Greg Newsome is not in because Denzel Ward is out. Greg Newsome starts. This broadcast booth has been awful all day. There's no hold. So 1st and goal, Ravens at the 6-yard line. Got to stop them again. But the issue is now they can chew up an extra 2 minutes of clock potentially. They run it, and it's going to be a touchdown. Justice Hill runs it in. There's a flag.
There's a flag.
Okay. Hold
Wait a
up.
minute now.
Hold your horses.
This feels like it's coming back.
Maybe a bit of a makeup call, if you will.
Yes.
Holding.
Ah.
Offense.
Officials, I apologize for booing.
Bit of a ref show right now. One call extends the drive. Another call wipes off a touchdown. But this is Tiny Tyler Linderbaum. The center gets to the second level.
Oh, yeah?
It kind of holds Taki.
Would it have changed the play? Probably not.
It gets... All right. You can see Myles Garrett's even being held in the background, too.
By the way, I will not watch one snap of Raiders-Jets. Not one.
First and goal for the Raiders, backed up to the 13-yard line in the Prize Picks red zone.
If defense can force a turnover, we're back.
Oh, my God.
We're back.
Pick 6. I'm deleting the stream. I'll be that excited.
Oh, no.
Okay. Ravens having a bit of a slow start. I feel like the referees have just not been on their A game today.
You know, and
there's a lot of yelling from the coaches to the refs from both sides.
Sometimes they don't have it. Sometimes they don't have it.
First and goal, Baltimore at the 13. Snap to Lamar. QB keeper.
Oh, what a play.
And he is going to be stopped for no gain. Greg Newsome nearly had him. Or JOK that way is actually.
Yeah, he didn't bring him down, but the
slowed
way
him down for reinforcements.
Yeah, that was a really good play by JOK.
Yeah, and then good play by Lamar to slip out of it. Picks up 3 yards.
The Joker.
JOK, the Joker. Good spin move.
PD, I love your chat because they will just start chants by themselves.
Oh, they are well trained.
Yeah.
They know S for stop, baby.
CG's,
Browns fans, way more intelligent than your average NFL fan.
I agree. CGC zone is literally just saying spam S for stop, and now everyone else is doing it. That's just electric stuff.
That's fucking leadership right there in the
That's
chat.
what I'm talking about.
Second and goal, false start.
Yeah.
Or it might be Myles and the left tackle moved at the same moment. That, to me, says false start. Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep,
Rolly,
beep.
second and goal at the
17-yard
line.
Yeah.
A sack could be detrimental.
Well, I mean, they're not going to fall out of field goal range, but it increases the chances Justin Tucker misses.
Yeah. You know, right now it's a 27, 34-yard kick. So a sack could make it like a 41, 42-yarder. And that, over 40 yards, anything can happen.
With JT, it feels like anything under 50 is money.
I know. He's 1 for 2 today.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We have
A 1 for 2, you said.
a ref show.
Boo.
I don't know what this is.
Boo.
Did they not reset They got to reset the play clock. Twice the clock operator is falling asleep at the clock.
This clock operator is just trying to cheat the game.
Here's how the clock operator. There's 3 buttons: 40, 25, and then reset. Lamar on second and goal runs it, and he picks up about 7 yards or so. Gets back to the 10-yard line. So third and goal from the 10 here.
I am curious to see if Baltimore ends up throwing this ball or just says, F it, we'll take the 10-point lead and just run it again.
They should run it. Like if I'm the Ravens here, if you throw it, only bad things could happen.
Or you trust your
bad things could happen.
MVP level quarterback and say, hey, do not put it in harm's way. Just take it if it's there.
But another thing, a sack could happen, and that wouldn't really be on him.
No, well, they're going to throw it.
Empty set. Could be another quarterback draw. But right now it's third and goal from the 10. Need to stop. Snap to Lamar. It's a pass indeed. Lamar rolling out of the pocket. Running. Looking. Flag. Throw it. Intercepted! Intercepted! Now there is a flag, and I have a feeling this is going to be on the defense based on everyone's body language. But for the time being, it's a Rodney McLeod interception.
Oh, boy.
I think this is good. Lamar almost felt like he had a free play.
I feel like he also thought he had a free play.
Ronnie Stanley is injured on the play, so no one really knows how to react right now. But if it's anything on the defense, it'll be an automatic first down.
Now the defense is celebrating.
Holding defense. There it is.
What?
This is a complete ref show.
The defense started to celebrate, PD. The Browns started celebrating the pick.
Where's the hold?
I gotta be
By the way,
honest.
that's why you don't throw it there. Because what if they don't call that?
I don't know what.
And like Lamar thinks he has that call.
I can't believe Lamar threw that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why. This is a complete ref show.
You want to talk about Prize Picks one final time today?
Yeah, we're a commercial as Ronnie Stanley is dealing with an injury at the moment. But really quickly, let me tell you guys about my friends over at Prize Picks. Now, what is Prize Picks? Well, it's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. With quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types, Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app. For Sunday Night Football, I'm taking the more on Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams combined for just half a touchdown. I just need 1 touchdown. I like the less on Zach Wilson's passing yards, 207.5. And then I like the more for Josh Jacobs' rushing yards, 67.5. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. This is a complete and utter ref show. It really is. Unreal. Are the Vikings, are the Jameis leading a comeback? Okay. What's the score? 20. They were down 27-3. Maybe it's just comeback city across the whole country. I can't believe that holding call. Unreal. I wonder if Lamar threw that knowing he had the call. That's a pretty ballsy assumption to make.
I will say he saw the ref throw the flag.
He definitely saw the flag on the field.
Yeah.
But, like, he doesn't know.
It's true.
For sure, right?
Yeah.
Like,
unless he saw the hold and he saw the flag being thrown.
I agree. That's why I just kind of wonder, like, are players able to process all that in the middle of a play? Or is it just easy for us to do that sitting on our couch watching from TV? If I could ask an NFL player a few questions, that would be one of them. Like, do you know when the flag is thrown in the moment what the call is? Or
I feel like most of the players have an idea, right?
Yeah. Like the holding is pretty obvious, I feel like. If you're a defensive end and you still flag your feet. First and goal for Ravens, though.
This has been a
at the 5.
Long 3 minutes of a fourth quarter.
Lamar under center. Snap to Lamar. It's a handoff. It's a run. That's a gain of about 3 for Gus Edwards. Second and goal down to the 1.5-yard line.
I mean, it's going to take a miracle, but like you guys were doing earlier, spam those S's. They need them.
You're going to need to stop.
They need to stop.
I mean, sorry, a turnover. Like, a stop is absolutely necessary here.
They absolutely
2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter, you're cooked. With how long the last scoring drive took. Second and goal. Lamar from the 1.5-yard line under center. Hands it off, and that's a touchdown. Touchdown, Gus Edwards. I feel bad for this defense. Made a great stop on the prior series. James Prochet muffs the punt. Defense makes stop after stop in the red zone. The refs bail out the Ravens. Wipes off a turnover. Eventually, they're going to score. Feel bad for the defense. It has not been their best day, but of the 31 points, only 24 can be charged to them. A muff punt sets up the Ravens in the red zone. They held the Ravens to 10 points at the end of the first half. Without Denzel Ward, Juan Thornhill, and now it's a 14-point lead. James Prochet, I don't think he cost this team the game, but he definitely eliminated any comeback chance.
I mean, listen, you can't blame it on that because
we can't guarantee the Browns were going to go out and score.
When you also start the game down 14-0, I mean, that's not great.
Yeah.
So,
if you're looking for some good news, the Bengals are 3.5 minutes away from losing.
Wow.
So the Browns won't fall to last place in the AFC North.
How about the Texans, man? They're a fun team. The Texans? They're a fun team.
Houston has the ball, by the way, as well. 3rd and 2 right now for C.J. Stroud.
Wait.
First down might end the game.
My ESPN app says.
And intercepted. Bengals picked it off. Pick 6 for, oh no, tripped up at the 2-yard line.
Oh, that's
why
out.
on 3rd and 2 you run
Because my ESPN app said they were at the 4-yard line.
Yeah,
of
well, my
Houston.
red zone's a little behind. Well, so much for silver linings.
The 49ers are up 34-3.
Yeah, the 49ers are taking it to the Jags, which I sort of saw coming because the Jags had the longest win streak in the NFL at 5, but none of their wins have really, wowed me. So I felt like when they got to a real test.
I have a take I'm ready to fire off. Are you ready for it?
Yeah, fire away.
Trevor Lawrence isn't that good.
You know, if you do the blind resume for Trevor Lawrence, it's not very impressive.
Listen, the 49ers have a good defense, yes. But he is 17 of 29, 185 yards, and two interceptions.
Yeah, you'd be surprised with Trevor Lawrence's blind resume to see who's better than him. So.
It's T-Law. Whew.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Just an absolute killer. What a complete ref show. We're at $700 in Super Chats, by the way.
Who's going to get
Thank
us
you guys so much for all the
800?
Super Chats. $5 Super Chat would get us over $800.
Who wants to be that person?
Oh, drum roll, please. Oh, $5 Super Chat to push us over 800. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
I actually don't think I'm going to stop the drum roll until
Drum
we
roll's
get
going.
there.
Look at Ringo on the drums over there. How many passing yards does Lamar have? Too many. How about that? I don't know. A little over 200, I believe. Oh, are we going to get there? We're going to get there?
I just hurt my hands.
Oh, TJ!
Hey!
2 clap for TJ.
Okay.
1, 2. Let's go, TJ Showman Golf. $10 Super Chat. Let's go. Love it, TJ Showman Golf. Thank you.
Who got my back?
Got you.
TJ got my back. Who got my back? You got my back.
Foxhole, man.
Shout out to TJ. Also, a letter.
Who will be king in the North? It's king of the North.
The fact the Steelers are 5-3 is a fucking joke.
They are.
They are a bad football team.
Mm-hmm.
They are a bad football team.
What Ty Man say? Yeah, I know. He is so excited. Ty Man's a legend, dude. 1st and 10. Watson's in shotgun. In the pistol specifically. 1st and 10. Snap to Watson. And he's sacked.
Oh.
He is viciously sacked, by the way.
That was a vicious.
That was a game of Twister right there.
Matabuke,
loss
by
of
the
about
way.
5 or 6 yards on the play.
Matabuke is going to be a free agent this upcoming offseason. I tell you what, I would just compile a team of guys in contract years.
2nd and 15 for Watson. He throws over the middle. That's caught Amari Cooper. Big play. Cooper taken down at his own 45-yard line.
Finally on Matabuke, this
25-yard
guy's done
reception.
his entire career, and all of a sudden, I think he has 8.5 sacks after that one, and it's just of course you do it in your contract year.
That's how the Ravens operate.
Yeah.
They get the best pass rushers only in contract years.
That's how I would build my team. Everyone's in a contract year.
Snap to Watson. Handoff and a run for Jerome Ford. Gain of 3. You're down 14. Let's get real for a moment. A little over 10 minutes. You can still run the ball and accept about 20 seconds or so being run off the clock.
I'd say you have to score before the 6-minute mark.
Yeah. I don't hate that. You only have 2 timeouts, so you need a little bit of slack. 2nd and 7. Watson takes a snap. Throwing to his right. That's caught. David Njoku 1st down. The Chief rumbling his way.
God.
Look at him go.
Oh my
all
God.
the way down to the Ravens' 28-yard line.
That was fucking awesome.
That is a runaway train that is not stopping for anyone. Njoku's up to nearly 50 yards receiving.
Kyle Brandt put him on angry runs. He took Eric Stoner or whatever the fuck his name is for a ride.
Snap to Watson at the Ravens' 30. Watson throwing towards the end zone. That's incomplete. Flag. Cedric Tillman's going to draw a flag. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Continue to type those ones. Another first down.
Pass interference, defense, spot foul. It'll be at the 4 or 5 yard line. First play, touchdown. Like, don't even give the Ravens a second and goal. Let's get the crowd into it. No. Oh, I don't want to hear a single Ravens fan complain. You got bailed out with phantom defensive holding calls time and time again. Here we go. Injured Raven on the play. In the meantime, Max T with a super chat. Let's go, Max T. Can we get the Ravens fans out of the chat? They think they need to come over here. It's depressing they need to come over here. You know what? Here's what we can do, Max T. We can sub-only mode in the chat. How's that sound?
Love that.
How does that sound, everyone?
Love that.
Subscribers only. Let's go. Sub-only mode in the chat. And can we get a live sub count out for a moment,
Yeah,
please?
shout out to Jeremy.
Jeremy,
for
the $5
chat.
super chat, too. Let's go, Jeremy. Way to be a game player, Jeremy.
Sub-only mode. Hit that sub button.
Let's get ourselves to 27,100 subscribers. First and goal, Browns at the 10-yard lines where they spot it. Pistol snap to Watson. Drop back, quick throw. That is caught in Njoku. This play is not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play. Second and goal.
You're still in a really good spot, though, Petey, because we set the 6-minute mark, and here we are. It's second and goal, and we're already 9 minutes.
I mean, I feel good about the defense making a stop, honestly. Like, how about this? Let's say the Browns score a touchdown here. Are you more confident? Are you more nervous about the defense making a stop or the offense getting a touchdown? I would say the offense getting a touchdown.
I would agree, but
Watson and shotgun, second and goal from the 10 in the Prize Picks red zone. Snap to Deshaun. He's going to climb the pocket. He is going to throw. Touchdown, Elijah Moore! I think Watson was still behind the line of scrimmage.
He's good.
You only need like a toenail to be behind the line of scrimmage, and you're behind. That's Elijah Moore's first touchdown as a Cleveland Brown. Let's go. Again, you only need a foot to be behind any body part at all. Well, this camera angle shows us nothing. Great job by Elijah Moore, working himself back to the quarterback, finding an open patch of grass. And it's going to be a 7-point ball game if Dustin Hopkins makes this extra point. Let's go, come on. Extra point is good.
I had a weird
31-24, Browns down 7. A little under 9 minutes to go. Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I had a weird feeling that he was going to miss that extra point.
The moment it dipped a little to the left, I was about to sink into the ground.
I'm glad he made it, but there was a piece of me that thought he was going to miss it.
Let's go. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs.
Spam those TDs.
Did we cross 27,100?
Yes, we did.
That's what I'm talking about. Road to 27,200 subscribers now. Hit that sub button. Onside kick? No. Too early for an onside kick.
Absolutely not.
2 timeouts, a 2-minute warning. Like, hopefully we don't have to go down to the 2-minute warning. We have plenty of time. Join the channel if you have not already, and let's get some good mojo going for the Browns.
Sub for Browns dubs.
Here's a good reason to subscribe. If the Browns come back and win this game, you're going to want to have the memory of being in this channel when that happened.
Yeah.
And if you're subscribed, every time you see the Browns report pop up, you're going to think of that Ravens comeback.
Week 10, November 12th, 2023.
Where were you? Where was I? At the Browns report, baby.
Browns report. Best way to be.
Yep. Let's go. Hopkins lining up to kick it off. Oh, I would kill for a fumble on this, too. Cowards. Touchback. Steelers are up 23-19, by the way. And the Packers are going to get the ball back with about a minute to go and no timeouts, trailing by 4.
On the record, no way Jordan Love has a game-winning drive against that defense.
Yeah, got no confidence in Jordan Love.
I was Jordan Love guy for about 5 seconds.
Okay. TJ Showman Golf with a $5 super chat. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Come on. Let's go, defense. Get a stop. Also, with Thanksgiving coming up, any dream Thanksgiving dish? Let me answer that question, after this snap here. Snap, it's a run, and it's a gain of 2 for the Ravens. Dream Thanksgiving dish. I don't have a dream one, but just my favorite one. I like dark turkey meat.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And mac and cheese.
It's a good one.
Good rolls. Got to have good rolls.
Good one. Hawaiian rolls.
Hawaiian rolls, specifically, yes. Those are kind of the must-haves for me.
That, and then top it off with a nice apple pie on dessert, and now
Apple
we're
pie,
talking business.
Yep. 2nd and 8. Browns have 2 timeouts. Plenty of time, though. A little over 8 minutes. Here's the snap to Lamar. Jackson throws. That's tipped up. That's tipped up. Pick up. Go. Touchdown. Greg Newsome. Yes! Greg Newsome. Pick 6. Yes. Yes. Greg Newsome. Let's go. First career interception is a pick 6. Yes. Touchdown. Browns are back. Voice is gone. Browns are back. Yes. Let's go. Greg Newsome, the 2nd. Yes. This one's tipped up. Who got a paw on it? Let's see it. Lamar looks over the right, and it's going to be Okoronkwo breaking up the pass. Newsome, easy pickings. Yes. We're back. We are so fucking back. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. He missed the extra point. He missed the extra point. He missed the extra point. Dustin Hopkins missed the extra point. He missed the extra point. Oh my God. A lot of time left, but man, that's a bit of a killer.
Oh, we got a $50 super chat from Drunk and Honky. Oh, super sticker, $50.
I can't believe I lost my voice so bad.
And
I am running
it happens.
on
It
fumes.
happens.
$50 super chat, Drunk and Honky though. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go.
Jeremy Stallman with a 10. Let's go!
Come on.
And Anthony Hathcock with a first-time super chat.
Let's
I tell you
go.
what, PD, we're at $880 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, PD, 1,000, we're 120 away, I will do a beer boot.
That's 3 beers in 1 boot.
I'll do a boot if we get to $1,000 in super chats. We're 120 away. Can Browns fans get us there?
All right, Hopkins. We need you to make up for the game-winning field goal now. The Ravens come back on the field with a 1-point lead now after a pick 6. Oh, we got Rob from Vegas in the chat.
TJ Showman says touchdown. What is this game? Also, Rip Petey's voice. Yeah, it's been
Gone, dude.
a wild one. And then Rob from Vegas with a 20. And we're now just $100 away from me doing a boot.
$100 super chat right now, and Rolly does a boot. That's what's on the line here. Snap to Lamar, and they run it for a gain of 2.
I can't believe he missed the extra point, PD.
You know, I was about to say, should they go for 2 and just take the lead? You know what I mean? Like, the momentum rush in that moment.
Yeah. I do appreciate the optimism in the chat.
Yeah.
It says Jack Allison, yay, even if you missed it, pick 6 is awesome.
2nd and 8 right now. Snap to Lamar. He throws. That is incomplete. Incomplete on 2nd and 8. That'll bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd
Let's go.
Type those threes.
Lamar in shotgun on 3rd and 8 from his own 27-yard line. Snap to Lamar. 4-man rush. He throws. That is caught. First down, Zay Flowers. Gets about 14 yards on the play, or 12 yards.
Good coverage on Mark Andrews there, but Zay Flowers left one-on-one, just torches Greg Newsome on a little crossing route. Damn.
Let's go. 1st and 10. Plenty of time. A little under 7 minutes to go. Snap to Lamar. Big blitz here. Jackson forced out of the pocket. Throwing. That's incomplete. Looking for Nelson Aguilar. That brings up 2nd and 10. Lamar quietly now going from having a really strong day. He's 13 for 23.
After
2 turnovers.
He started like 9 of 13,
yeah,
too.
he was extremely accurate to start the game. And now he is running into a bit of a rut.
This Browns defense has really turned it up in the second half, Petey.
Come on. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Snap. It's a keeper for Lamar. He only gets a yard on the play. And that'll bring up 3rd and 9.
What down did you say it was?
2nd and 10. So if they didn't get a first down there.
It means it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's act like we're at Brown Stadium. Let's get those hands up in the air. Let's get it loud.
Come on, Brownies. Let's go. Spam those threes. If you have never partook in the chat, now is a good time to do it.
There's 5 seconds left on the play clock. They're going to have to call a timeout here.
2 seconds, 1 second. Either delay a game or a timeout being called by the Ravens. Lamar wants the play clock reset.
There's going to be a flag.
Do the Ravens get a timeout in time? If Lamar truly believes the play clock should have been reset.
I will say, Zadarius Smith.
Delay game.
Beep, 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 beep. I will say, though, PD, Zadarius Smith was on the ground for a little bit, kind of banged up, and they never, addressed it. It was kind of very strange. I admit that they probably should have reset the clock.
I think the play clock operator has had 3 bad moments here.
The play clock operator is pissed drunk.
Yeah. He's fucking hammered.
Yeah.
He is taking a shot every time we say 3rd down. 3rd and 14 for the Ravens. Snap to Lamar. 4-man rush. Zadarius chasing Lamar. Lamar takes off. He's going to run. He's not going to get it.
No good.
He's not going to get it. 4th down. Let's go. The Ravens have 4th and 7. They're going to get the ball over to the Browns with about 5 minutes left in the game.
Probably just after the kick, just under 5.
Yeah, 4 minutes and 55-ish seconds after this punt.
What do you have in yourself, Mr. Watson?
Oh, boy.
Game-winning drive opportunity.
James Prochet is back after muffing the last punt.
Oh, boy.
Here is the punt from the Ravens. It's a good punt. It's going to bounce into the end zone.
Huge.
That's a very good play by James Prochet. As punt returners, you are taught. You put your heels on the 5-yard line. You never step back because at that point you just hope it bounces into the end zone rather than doing a fair catch at the 2-yard line or something like that. So out to the 20 for the Browns. Big get right there. We still love D-Hop. He cost us a little bit, but he can redeem himself with the kick now. Oh, it's Rolly. This super chat's for you. This super chat is just for you.
Oh, I can't even do the chant right now. Next time out.
1st and 10 for the Browns at their own 20 with a little under 5 minutes. And we got a flag, false start of the Browns.
Oh, boy.
Someone jumped, it looks like, on the offensive line. That's James Hudson, the right tackle, jumping.
He's had a rough game.
You got 2 backup tackles filling in right now.
He's had a rough game.
All right.
All right, offense, come on now. Come on now.
Here we go. 1st and 15, backed up to their own 15. Watson in shotgun. Takes the snap, throwing to his right. That's caught by Njoku. And David Njoku is going to slip out of a tackle momentarily. Picks up about 9 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4. 4 minutes and 40-ish seconds to go. 2nd and 4. Watson in the offense at their own 26. Snap to Deshaun. It's a handoff for Jerome Ford. He gets about 3 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1 now. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and 1. I would say at this point in the field, it's not 4-down territory with 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. But if it's 4th and inches.
Oh, Petey, you got to go for this if you don't pick it up.
I don't think you have to. That's the point.
2 yards, you got to do it.
Let's cross that bridge if we get there. 3rd and 2. Watson's in shotgun. Oh, they have Harris and Bryant briefly hop up under center. Now the snap to Watson. Watson throws. That's caught Jerome Ford, 1st down. Jerome Ford picks up the 1st down on a creative play design where Harris and Bryant briefly hopped in under center, probably trying to get the linebackers to pinch in. Instead, he hops out, snap to Watson, quick throw to Ford, 1st down. 1st and 10. Watson under in shotgun.
It's a great play design right there.
Yep. At their own 31. Just need a field goal. Snap to Deshaun. 4-man rush. Watson. It's sack, fumble. Recovered by the Browns.
Oh, my God.
Recovered by the Browns.
Oh, my God.
Wyatt Teller jumps on the live ball, but it's going to be a strip sack. And the Browns are going to have 2nd about 19 or so.
Well, now this is the game, Petey.
I think this is the series that you go
This
all
is
in
the
on.
drive,
There's no punting
yeah.
anymore. You're right. Too
You only
much
have
time
2
has gone
timeouts.
off.
You only have 2 timeouts. So.
Uh-huh. 2nd and 19. Under 2.5 minutes. Clock's ticking. There's no more punting. This is it. Snap to Deshaun. Drop back. Another 4-man rush. He throws over the middle. That's
what a
caught
catch.
Amari Cooper. Gain of 18 on 2nd and 19. It'll be 3rd and short. And we're going to move ourselves up to the 2-minute warning potentially.
Yeah, they're not going to get this one off.
I would just take your time at this point. Okay.
At the 2-minute warning, we got 3,500 people watching. Make sure you're subscribed to the Browns Report.
Come on, keep that voice-ish.
We just passed 27,000 today. We're on the road to 28,000. Subscribe for Browns Dubs. Sub for Browns Dubs.
If you need a reason to subscribe, how about me losing my voice every Sunday for this team? And I'm just ready to walk into the Lions' den every single week. I do not care. We put our body on the line here for this team. Let's go, Brownies. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies.
No one else is doing what we're doing. Hit that sub button if you want the Browns to win. Be like Ty Man the Buckeye and sub. Also, we are in subscriber-only mode. So if you want to partake in the chat and comment and have the fun in there, you're going to have to subscribe.
Are you and Sam all squared away on how this transition will go?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to...
Just as long as you two know what everyone's roles are. Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay. 27,200 plus subscribers right now. Let's get to 27,300. You know why?
Why's that?
We need 3 points.
We need 3 points.
We need 3 points.
Need 3 points.
3 points from a field goal. And I want 27,300 subscribers for 3 more points from Dustin Hopkins.
I agree. If we
Come
get
on.
a number 3 on the screen, we will get 3 points.
Yep. Let's get a 3 on the screen. Hit the sub button. 36 plus 100 people watching right now. All the super chats we have gotten and we're going to hit at the end of the game. Or we can kind of sprint through maybe a few of them right now, actually. Get ourselves back to 0. And we'll come back to the live sub count. But go ahead and subscribe. We had Michael Garrett with a $10 super chat. Hopefully you're a relative of Myles Garrett.
Was his
Here
first
we
as
go,
well.
Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Chris Granger with a $2 super chat. Cheers to you, Chris. Thank you, buddy. Gremlin Queen of Tempest. Rolly, take it away.
I
hate this.
believe that. I believe that we will. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Let's go, Brownies. Steven Tucker, first-time super chatter. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Reflectivity, last one, I think. Work has been keeping me today, but I made it just in time. I'm in St. Louis today. This is going to be a wild finish. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Reflectivity.
This is where we're at. Need to get 50 more to get that 3 on screen.
3rd and 2 Browns at their own 39-yard line. Snap to Watson. They run it, and they get the first down with Jerome Ford. 5-yard gain with Jerome Ford on 3rd and 2. They have 2 timeouts.
You know, Peter, you don't really have to go that fast.
You're right. You don't want to give, this is that balance of, scoring but not giving the Ravens too much time.
Realistically, you need to only get, 30 more yards to give yourself, field goal
Snap
chance.
to Watson. He climbs the pocket. He is going to run with it. Watson going! Watson going all the way to the
face
Ravens
mask.
40. Deshaun Watson got to the Ravens 40. He is slow to get up right now, though. In fact, he hasn't gotten up yet. He's talking it over with Jerome Ford. I think he is just taking his time, knowing they're going to go at my speed right now. They're not starting this game back without me.
That was an incredible play by Deshaun Watson. I thought he was going to get sacked.
Deshaun Watson scrambling that time for about 15 yards out to the Ravens' 40-yard line. Great play by 4. Let's go. Now you're kind of in that zone of how fast do you really want to move?
Yeah, Watson is really moving slow here. 40 subscribers away from 27,300. I can guarantee the Browns will win if we get 39 more subs.
Come on. The Ravens, for what it's worth, have 2 timeouts.
Did the Browns just use one?
The Browns did just use one, it looks like.
Just to let...
Well, it's either a 10-second, for an injury under 2 minutes, timeout or a 10-second runoff. But I think they just want to give Watson time to catch his breath, really. If you're the Browns here, do you just run it 3 straight times?
It's an
You're at the
interesting
39-yard line of Baltimore. Snap to Watson, handoff to Ford. He runs it, and Jerome Ford's going to get about 7 yards. That pile keep moving. Oh, my God. It's going to be a 10-plus yard run. Jerome Ford down to the 25-yard line.
Smash mouth football. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That is just smash mouth football. Who wants it more?
The Browns have been underdogs the entire game. They dug themselves a hole, and they're ready to make an upset on the road.
Trailing 14-0 out of the gate.
Look at how fired up the O-line is.
That's James Hudson, your third-string tackle. Garrett Christian, who was only signed 2 weeks ago, starting.
And the Ravens used their second timeout.
Oh, if you're the Ravens, if you're the Browns, you run it 3 straight times here.
Yeah, because no matter what, you'll have a chance to kick a field.
Oh
my God.
God. Mike. No! A $400 super chat! 1st and 10, handoff, Kareem Hunt. And he's going to get about a yard. Mike Dibble.
Oh my God, we are not worthy! We are not worthy!
A 400. I have nothing left. I am putting so much into this. Please make the comeback, Browns. Mike.
And now Mike Dibble leads the Jim Brown signed jersey MVP.
Mike Dibble leading the jersey giveaway. And I am dead inside of happiness. Mike Dibble with a $400 super chat.
He's ready to cry.
No fucking way.
He's shedding tears for this. Look at him. You don't think this doesn't mean anything to Petey?
Oh my God, Mike fucking Dibble.
If you haven't subscribed, that moment right there is why you do.
My God. 2nd and 9. I don't know what to say. Handoff to Kareem Hunt. And Hunt is going to get about 5 yards. He's down to the 21-yard line. Ravens are out of timeouts. Mike Dibble. It's beyond the win. Mike Dibble for my job. And I would be happy for that. Because he deserves it. Because Mike Dibble is the fucking man. Everyone spam Mike in the chat right now. Mike Dibble just wants it more.
He just wants it more.
And I wish I had even more to give Mike, but you have clearly, you've stolen my soul. I am just speechless. It's 3rd and 4 for the Browns. 25 seconds. QB kneel. And Watson kneels at the 23-yard line. All right, everyone. Let's focus up for a moment. It's going to be about a 30-yard field goal from this kick, from this distance.
It's going to be a 40-yarder.
40-yarder, you're right, sorry. Timeout Browns with 3 seconds to go.
3 seconds to go. Sub right now, and Dustin Hopkins will make this kick. Come on. We said we needed to get to 27,300. We just passed it for Hopkins to make the kick. Come on. Sub 4 Browns dubs.
Dustin Hopkins to win the game. This would be a walk-off. 40-yard field goal to win it. No timeouts. This is it. 3 seconds. This is for the win. Dustin Hopkins from the middle of the field. Snap good, hold good, kick is good! Yes, yes, yes! Browns win it! Browns win it! Hopkins, my firstborn son, is now Dustin! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Flag on the field. I think it's against the Ravens. They try to jump it. Browns are going to win 33-31. The ultimate comeback. Deshaun Watson, statement game. Yes! Browns win. What's the call? Kick good, illegal leverage. That's the game. Dustin Hopkins. Yes! The Browns shocked the Ravens. And they are going to win 33-31 and prove to 6-3 on the year. Unbelievable. I'm not going to name names, but Rolly came in here saying the game was over.
This is unbelievable. I brought all the good vibes.
Unbelievable. From what Mike Dibble, can we put Mike Dibble back on for a script moment here? Mike Dibble winning the Jim Brown jersey. And I don't want to get too poetic, but the Jim Brown jersey is clearly the Browns' number one running back in franchise history.
I'd say maybe the GOAT of Browns history.
This is a game where the Browns ran the ball at the end to get themselves into field goal range. And that's the kind of Jim Brown attitude I want to see. And Mike Dibble deserves that. A $400 super chat is absolutely bonkers. And that's putting it way too lightly. Mike Dibble, bow down. You got to hit me up on Twitter. I got to go I'm going above and beyond for you, Mr. Dibble. I also don't want to forget, we had Chad Joseph earlier with a $300 super chat. Chad, if you're still watching, hit me up on Twitter, please, too, at Matthew Petey. Chef Jeff with a $20 super chat, but I'm just going to, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Down 14-0, and Deshaun Watson leads him down the field. The Deshaun Watson haters.
Wow, what a win for the Cleveland Browns.
A little bit less to talk about.
Also, to catch up on some super chats, Brian Henning said, Smash Mouth football is how the Browns play. Let's go, Browns. Let's go.
Oh, my God. Okay. Let's do the race. Can we put the Venmo on screen really quickly? We have a lot of decompressing to do here. But the Browns are 6-3. Initial reaction is all three phases rolling in the fourth quarter made big plays. Defense, pick six. Special teams, walk-off field goal. Offense, drive them down the field. Two big long drives in this game towards the end. Who's on DJ for the NFL? This is the most bizarre thing. Unbelievable. But the Browns, let's go. Let's go. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle in just a moment. One last call for all of our entries. The Bengals lost. The Steelers did win, but the Browns won.
So it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I got Cody Smith. It is from Mike and up, excluding Austin. So Mike and up, but excluding Austin. There were a lot of really loud Ravens fans in this chat that I don't see. I'm not seeing them anywhere. I'm not seeing them anywhere. Where'd they all go? Where'd they all go? I don't know. I'd love to see them now. But the Browns literally just taking my heart away in a good way for the first time ever. Deshaun Watson, the second half, by the way, was 14 for 14, 139 yards and one touchdown. Like, talk about having a franchise quarterback. When things aren't going well, at least you know that you got a guy who can bring you back into any single game. Let's go. 12 plays, 58 yards, 5 minutes on the final drive. Back-to-back 75-yard scoring drives. And that, I don't think, saves the Browns season, but it puts them into a stratosphere this team has not really been in a long time. One last call for the 50-50 raffle. Mike Dibble, the winner, barring a truly, blown away, regardless. Jim Brown, autographed jersey with a $400 super chat. Mike, please hit me up on Twitter, obviously, at Matthew Petey. You can email me if you don't have Twitter, Matthew@chatsports.com. I got to get in contact with you, dude. Wow. Deshaun Watson. The haters are going to have a lot more of a difficult time talking about this one. Was he perfect all four quarters? No. But you know what? He went into a hostile place on the road. He shocked the Ravens. He completed an improbable and unbelievable comeback. And he was flawless in the second half, all with a banged-up, injured ankle. So I'm a little happy with the trajectory that the Browns and Deshaun Watson are headed right now. Can you blame me? Just unbelievable. And I say that not as a cliche. We're talking about the Cleveland Browns. When was the last time the Browns went to Baltimore? Fell behind 14-0 out of the gate and went on to outscore them 33-31. Okay. We got one more just came in. Joshua. We got Joshua. And Brian. Joshua and Brian. So the pot is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Jessica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Should have 15 names in there. You have 15? All right, Jessica's the last one. If you send it after Jessica, I'll just send it back to you. Is that 15? Okay, I've got Jessica, Brian, Joshua, Shannon, Nevada, Cody, Jeremy, James, Tad, Jarrett, John, Herman, Christopher, Matthew DeMartinis, and Mike. You got Mike? Add Mike. Mike, yeah. Mike sent it at the end of the last race. That's why. So add Mike. He was the first one. Now we're all caught up. All right, here we go. 50-50 raffle and then the post-game show. Let's see who's going home with $75. And they're off. Rolly will give you play-by-play while I recover my voice.
Yeah, we got our racers are going up into the stratosphere, then they'll start working east to west action on us. And here comes the east to west action. You're not going to see a lot of movement here. They usually stand pat here. It's an interesting race they like to run with the jetpacks. You never want to go too in-depth. Get on the other people's tails because you don't want to catch that fire coming out of the jetpacks. But Joshua out to an early lead. You see absolutely no movement whatsoever after the first 30 seconds. They're really easing into this race. But Joshua still holding a lead, just barely. Maybe James Roberts now takes the lead up the middle. But here comes Cody Smith separating a little bit here with 15 seconds to go. He is wide open. But here comes Joshua looking to reclaim that lead with 8 seconds to go. It's down to Joshua and Cody. Joshua's got the lead. Here comes Jessica, but it's not going to matter.
Oh.
Joshua ends it with the win.
Josh, I will send you your winnings in a little bit. I got to run through this post-game show, but don't worry. Carl Ross in the chat right now. I am one of your older subscribers. I love your show. Go Browns. Huge win. As I love to say, that's a big fucking win, Jigabuggy. Let's go Browns.
Let's get through these supers before we go to the postgame.
Rolly, read them away, please.
All right, we got Everyday with Browns. Let's go. Why don't birds fly over Baltimore? Nothing worth shitting on. Go Browns.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a great one, honestly.
That's a good one.
I love that, dude.
$10 from Mike. Miracles happen. If God could provide you with $400 super chats, he could provide us with a Browns victory today.
Everyone say Mike in the chat right now.
Mike. Speaking of Mike, Michael.
Mike Dibble. Can we put my Twitter at the bottom, please?
What's
Because
that?
Mike Dibble just asked in the chat. Mike Dibble, hit me up on Twitter. If you don't have Twitter,
I put it in the link, but
yeah. Mike Dibble, if you don't have Twitter, my email is just my first name, Matthew, @chatsports.com.
Or Dibble, you can just have the link is just absolutely spammed in the chat. So.
And if sometimes my DMs don't allow me to accept people, just tweet at me and I'll DM you. Like, don't worry, we're gonna get this squared away or get you in contact.
Christopher said, D-Hop the man. When you have a game-winning field goal like that to deliver a bag win, you absolutely are the man. Jacob, our guy, says, happy birthday to me. Great birthday present, LGB. Happy birthday, Jacob.
Happy birthday, Jacob. That's an awesome present, dude. I'm really happy for you.
Chef Jeff says, fantastic win. Matt rocks.
Chef Jeff. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
If you know anything about chefs, you just say,
chef.
yes,
Always
chef.
say chef. Always say chef.
Thank you, chef.
I
Thank
believe
you.
that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. The way to end it is that people say, I believe that we have won when you actually do win. That's how the high school kids do it. So I believe that we have won. I believe that we have won. Jacob again. No one more deserving of the GOATS jersey. Dibble.
Oh, so true.
I agree. Congrats, guys. Shout out to you, Everaldo. Max T says, screw you, Danny Thompson. I don't know who Danny Thompson is.
Danny was an absolute fucking menace in the chat.
Okay, but
now he's gone.
You, Daddy.
Zero dark 30 on us.
Screw you, Daddy. Browns fan for life. PD, I lost my voice.
Mike Dibble and the Browns. If there are three constants, it's Mike Dibble's awesome, I lose my voice, and we fucking love this team. Let's go.
Jacob again. I kind of called it. Missed some guys, but Tillman, key PI draw, 95. Myles, Garrett, big plays. Njoku was a madman, and true D-Hop comes in clutch. Happy birthday to me.
Jacob, you did. He gave a nice blueprint to win this game, and you went 9 for 10. And 9 for 10 at the free throw line's a good day.
That's a good day.
Uh-huh.
Diver Bob, D-Hop redemption kick. Yeah, he needed it after that missed extra point, because if they lost 31-30, oh boy. Terry
Doesn't
Hall. I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Dog check, roast some Ratbird baby from
Love
Terry
it.
Hall.
Love it, Terry.
Things you love to see.
Oh boy. You know what I love to see? The Browns being 6-3 and us having the most fun post-game show we have ever had on this channel. So with that being said, Rolly, if you're ready.
Give me 1 second here.
Okay. Browns 33-31. We're going to recap this game. A lot to break down. But Deshaun Watson, he pulled it off. He got it done. Rolly, are we ready to blast off? Let's do it. Good quiet. Good check. It is game time. That's why we check right there. Okay, now we're ready. Here we go. You know it's a good Sunday if I start my post-game show off with no voice because Dustin Hopkins, the first big kick this Browns team has had in Baltimore in a long time, lifts Cleveland over the Ravens 33-31. Deshaun Watson had a shaky start. He was absolutely flawless in the second half with his arm and with his legs. It's an incredible comeback victory that we're all going to remember for a long time. So before I even really get into the nuts and bolts of this post-game reaction show, what I want to say to everyone watching right now is enjoy this. Go watch my post-game show. Watch everyone else's post-game show. Soak it all in. Because you don't come back from 14-0, 15-point deficit in the second half at Baltimore against a 6-7-2 Ravens squad every single year. This is an absolute statement win by the Browns. This is a win that shows we don't just beat the Titans or the Cardinals. No, we go to Baltimore. We don't even play our best ball. That's the crazy thing. Like, the Browns are not even playing what looks to be their A game, and they're coming away with wins over very good teams like the 49ers, like the Ravens. Deshaun Watson goes 20 for 34, 213 yards, perfect in the second half, 14 for 14 with well over 100 yards and a touchdown, 1 interception, and I still feel like we're only scratching the surface. And sure, you don't want to play that for too long, but once this Browns offense really takes off, man, this defense, this special teams, all three phases, that's a team that can win the Super Bowl. That's a team that can go the distance. That's a team that checks every single box you look for when you're putting together a title contending team. Do they have a great defense? Yeah, and even when they're not on their A game, giving up 24 points today, they still come up with huge stops in the second half. We have Greg Newsome coming up with pick sixes. We have Myles Garrett pretty much cementing himself as the leader for Defensive Player of the Year. And oh, and by the way, they did all that without Denzel Ward and Juan Thornhill in the second half of this game. So even when they're shorthanded, they are going to Lamar and the Ravens, and they are flipping the script. They are showing that if we don't get off to a great start, we're not dead in the water. No, this is a team that's not going to quit. This is a team that has a lot of fight in them. This is a team that has Deshaun Watson with a bad ankle running for 15-plus yards, finding Amari Cooper on 2nd and 19 to make a 3rd and short. This is a team that can hang with the best of them. This is a team that can beat anyone in the National Football League. So if you enjoyed that win, I don't have any questions for you guys. I just want everyone to spam Let's Go Browns in the chat. Spam W, spam whatever your heart desires, because this is a win that we're all going to think about for the next couple of weeks, months, going into next season, next time they come to Baltimore, thinking that was a win that really put the Browns on the map, and the national media is going to hate it because they don't have to talk about the Browns. But I fucking love it. Deshaun Watson, like we said, 20 for 34, 213 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, led this team on consecutive 75-yard drives, more or less. 1 going for a touchdown, Another one going for a big field goal to walk it off at the end of the game. Wasn't great at the beginning, no doubt about it. Got off to a very slow start. Got punched in the mouth by the Ravens defense. One of the best defenses in the NFL, if not the best defense, except for that certain defense in Northeast Ohio. But Watson, he was perfect in the second half. He showed this fan base exactly what they needed to see. And that is, hey, if you want a comeback guy, I'm your guy. If you want a guy that can go out and just play with a huge lead like they did last week against Arizona, I'm your guy. I can win any style of game. I'm that talented of a quarterback that we're never going to be out as long as you have me under center. And they do, and for a long time. Now, we have a lot more to talk about on this post-game show, including a big smooch for Dustin Hopkins. But really quickly, our friends over at Game Time, well, if you want to go see that Browns-Steelers game next week, you should do so. And you should do it with Game Time. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. So if you want to go see the Browns-Steelers game coming up, or you want to see any sporting event in your area, Game Time is the place to visit first. It's the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. Buy tickets in seconds with 2 taps. They're also obsessed with helping you find ways to save money on tickets. It's the place to find last-minute seats. So download the Game Time app, enter the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but download the Game Time app, create an account, and redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And if you go to the Browns-Steelers game and you use Game Time, tweet a picture. Tag me, and I'll give you a shout-out on a future show. Let's talk about the ground game for a moment, because these are the guys that got it done at the end. Gave Dustin Hopkins plenty of room after nearly somewhat costing the Browns the game potentially with a missed extra point, but we never have to talk about that. Doesn't matter. He walked it off anyway. 17 carries for 107 yards by Jerome Ford. Kareem Hunt didn't get a lot of usage in the first half, but obviously every score mattered in this game, and he got it done at the goal line in the second half. I don't even know what to say. On the ground, this team was running all over the Ravens in the second half. They don't have Jed Wills. They don't have DeJuan Jones. They've got a tackle starting at the left tackle position that the team is just getting to know on a first-name basis because he was only signed 2 weeks ago. Their right tackle is their third-string tackle. And you wouldn't have known a thing because they got great coaching. Kevin Stefanski put in a great game plan. They didn't ask for these tackles to go out and play Pro Bowl levels. No, got the ball out quick, got creative play designs. We saw Harrison Bryant line up under center, only to just quickly jump to the backfield. Quick snap, quick pitch, got the ball out quick. Ball was moving, team was moving. Be able to kind of cover up to potential hazards at the tackle position. Amari Cooper, yet again, the guy's just automatic. I don't know what else to say. I mean, think of any cliche sports term you want. He's money. 6 grabs, 98 yards, and every reception was a clutch one, right? It never feels like Amari Cooper is meaningless stats, empty calories. Every time the ball goes his way, it's a big play. David Njoku, after having a tough drop in the first half, 6 grabs, 58 yards. The Chief is quietly putting together the best season of his NFL career. And then Elijah Moore finally gets his first touchdown. As the Browns Twitter account put it, 4-8 pocket corner, baby. 5 grabs, 44 yards, 1 touchdown. This is a win that's going to put the Browns on the map. This is a win that the whole fan base could come together and go, you know what? We've got our guys. We've got a winning roster. This is a group that when we faced with an uphill battle and faced with the toughest test of the season so far, arguably, down 2 scores on the road in Baltimore against a really good Ravens team, they were able to shut down their throats. Now, Lamar Jackson. Lamar was awesome to start the game. Not awesome to finish the game. He opened up like 8 for 11, and then he finished 13 for 23, 233 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, 1 from Mike Ford, and then a very crucial one from Greg Newsome off a batted pass from Okoronkwo. And this Ravens wide receiver core, like OBJ, he got his revenge for 40 yards, 1 touchdown. Outside of that, non-factor. Mark Andrews, just 2 grabs. A guy that has tormented the Browns. Not a huge factor in this game. Had that big play in the second half, but that didn't even result in points for the Ravens. Zay Flowers is a good rookie wide receiver. He might be their best wide receiver, actually. And then Keaton Mitchell. I mean, I thought we might be dead after that 39-yard touchdown run. He finished going 3 carries for 34 yards. Every time he touched the ball after that touchdown run, they went backwards. That's called Jim Schwartz and the Browns defense going, oh, we're not just going to raise the French flag and surrender. Oh, no. We are going to bounce back. You guys thought it was over? You guys thought we were done? We have 4 quarters of football to be played. I know a certain Browns defense from a few years ago might have kind of tossed in the towel after that poor start. Not Jim Schwartz's defense. 33-31. The Browns improved to 6-3. The Bengals lost. They go to 5-4. Unfortunately, the Steelers won. So they're 6-3, setting up a huge matchup next week in Cleveland. And the Ravens, all of a sudden, no longer have that stranglehold on the AFC North. It's anyone's division. Browns win it. Hopkins walks it off. Watson is the guy. And Myles Garrett for Defensive Player of the Year. That's your Spark Notes, baby. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Whew. Unreal. Okay. I'm just elated right now. And I love that I don't have a voice for this team. Okay. Dibble, do you follow me on Twitter? Can you just tweet at me? Like, tweet, I'm Mike Dibble, at Matthew Petey, and I'll DM you. I don't know why Twitter does this. I don't close my DMs, but some people won't let me do it. So I got to make sure. Mike Dibble, tweet at me, please. Oh, my God. Nick Brewski, you're a fucking animal. Nick Brewski just tweeted at me a picture of him drinking out of his dog bowl. Okay, Dibble, please tweet at me. Like, at Matthew. Okay, I found Mike Dibble. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, we got to sign off. This has been incredible. This is awesome. The Browns are 6-3. They just beat the Ravens. And maybe the biggest franchise win since, I don't know, the playoff regular season win.
That game was sick, man. It's finally nice to watch some good football.
It's clicking, baby. It's clicking. It's clicking. Let's go, Brownies.